have you been? Been searching all along. Came facing twilight on and on, without a clue, without a sign, without grasping yet the real question to be asked. Where have I been? I'm a shapeshifter at Poe's masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a shapeshifter, what else should I be? Please don't take off my mask, revealing dark. Of calm, nothing left to be found. A mirror right in front of me, that's where I find an empty glass, reflecting the sad truth. It's telling words not to be told. I need the mask. I'm a shapeshifter at Poe's masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a shapeshifter, chained down to my core. Please don't take off my mask, my place to hide. I can't tell you how to see me, just a cage of bones, there's nothing inside. Will it unleash me, burning down the walls? Is there a way for me to break? I'm a shapeshifter at Poe's masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a shapeshifter, have no face to show. Please don't take off my mask, my disguise.
Howdy-ho there. How's it going? I am addicted to stupid Factorio games. So sorry for anyone who's hoping to see other things. I really thought I'd be playing other games. I thought the Satisfactory thing was going to be like a one and done kind of deal. Here I am with a lot of shit done in the game. I'm actually almost finished, I think. I don't know. Maybe there's stuff after finishing the space elevator stuff. You're done with Factorio or Satisfactory? Should I even look at Factorio with how much this has taken over? I have been playing till 1 a.m. one night this week. I know, fucking wild. Absolutely out of fucking control. Completely off the rails here. My life is a shambles, but that's unrelated to Satisfactory. Entire 24-hour cycle, sitting, playing Factorio. I think I've done that for Terraria. I think Terraria was my oh shit, the sun has risen game. And how you doing, Tin? Kathy, good to see you. Mia as well, how you doing? And Sally. I've been doing some more. How are we all doing? Let me read Tin's fucking spaghetto. So far what I'm seeing is not enough spaghetti, not enough conveyor belt cyclones. Also, I feel so bad for your whole factory. Like, my god, get some floors on that bitch and also section places off. This feels like you didn't have any thoughts about future-proofing the place and leaving and making enough room for expansions. I don't know what the game, what's available in the game. I don't know how long it's gonna go for. Of course, it's not future-proofed. We are patching this shit together as we go, and frankly, I like it that way. But enough of me bitching. Don't take it too seriously. Leave and make room for future expansions. Oh, if like for future expansions, I'll probably just start the game again. Why? But you still do future? Fuck that. No. We're just mashing shit out. We're just mashing shit out as best we can. That's what we're doing here. Let me show. Let me. I've just unlocked aluminium, or the fucking myriad steps to get aluminium eventually. Also, I had this great idea of taking all the wastewater and then dumping it into one of those awesome machines, but it turns out that requires so much plastic that it's not really worth it. So I said fuck it, and I just rerouted it back into the input, which actually is a great use for it. Hey Ash, what's cracking, man? I hope everyone's keeping good. I'm on my new medication. I have been taking it for a couple of days now, since Tuesday, literally since the last stream. And I feel good. Is it a placebo? Don't know yet. But I do feel I feel like I have energy. And I feel like my brain isn't foggy. You know those things that depression fucks you up with, where you can't think for shit because everything's and you have no energy because everything's those are gone, and I have to say I feel pretty good. And I think that's part of the reason I'm so addicted to this game, because this is the first time I've had that primal enjoyment of playing a game in a while. Not forever. There are some games that have broken through that. Cult of the Lamb wasn't one of them. Sorry, Cult of the Lamb. You were a good game, but you didn't quite beat it. Monster Hunter broke through it for a while. The fuck else have I played recently? Describing depression is like, imagine the world in grayscale, but not like colorblind, like in the, you know, motivational way. I think that's too I try and actually I think the best way to describe depression is to throw as many fucking descriptions of it at someone as possible, because it is so hard to understand, and it is no guarantee that any one thing you say is going to click with them, because some people might like grayscale, for example, or not be able to translate that across. There's a great meme I seen recently. And it was like some person saying, "Oh my God, people's depression gets so bad that they stop brushing their teeth," and it's like the response was just, "People's depression gets so bad they kill themselves." Like, I think that's a great way to describe depression as well. Like, yeah. It gets bad. It's a suck. It's a solid. It's not a good suck. Brushing teeth is the line. That's when you know you fuck. That's when you know you're. Yeah. That's when you know you're fucked. Suicidal thoughts? No. Brushing teeth? Now that's depression. I've been there too, Tind. It's. I mean, fucking. I'm missing 2 teeth and have a few root canals. Like, also being depressed is super expensive. I also had a great thought this evening where I realized League of Legends is just a bunch of people aggressively pressing QWER at each other. Then I realized video games are just people aggressively typing at each other. So PC gaming is competitive typing. You heard it here first. Just because they're lazy and sleepy and don't feel like going to the bathroom. People don't brush their teeth, that's not depression. Are you? I hope you're not being serious, Cappy. I can't tell. Oh, it'll catch up to you. Don't worry. It does. Zero cavity. It'll eventually fucking slap you in the face pretty hard. Also, your breath probably stinks, which is unfortunate. But also, like, on the list of things, staying alive is more important. I just mean you don't need. Okay, right. That makes a lot more sense, Gabby. I thought you were saying like, oh, depressed people don't. I was like, what the fuck, dude? that seems out of character. 16 years on and off road. Fair enough. I'm not great at it myself, but I try my best. But I have as you can tell, I have suffered the consequences pretty bad. Thankfully, nothing up the front is gone yet, and I will get better at it. I do feel gooder. Okay, I need to enough about teeth. Oh. The evening, but only in the morning if I'm going out somewhere. For me, it's pretty much entirely nighttime, but I don't. I used to brush teeth before I start stream every time. I should actually get back into that habit. Eventually, it just became another obstacle to streaming, so I stopped doing it because I was just putting things in front of the stream that was like, oh, I don't want to do this, therefore I won't stream. What's backed up here? Oh, am I full of aluminium? Hey, fucking. Also ADHD. Also definitely ADHD affects that shit. Come on. I gotta drink tea for a few hours slowly, and it just doesn't feel right. Yeah. I'm actually not too fussed about like coffee and like obviously not straight away, but like after a little bit, having a coffee after you brush or whatever, like it's fine. It wash. The first sip might be bad, but it'll wash away. It'll be grand. Okay, aluminium ingots needs silica. Oh fucking A, we're swimming in that shit. Needs 75 silica per minute and 90 aluminium. Right, I can absolutely shit out aluminium, I think. And chug the scald tea, brush and rush. Yeah, I would generally do the same in the morning. Although, or I will just be wake up, go, oh god, I'm late, and then fucking run. I've seen the act. Oh, we have it turned on. We have it turned on actually. It's wonderful. It's a delight. This game has an arachnophobia mode. It turns off spiders. Do you want to see it? It's interesting. It's no spiders involved. I'm not selling it good enough. I just want to see a reaction. You'll probably laugh. Do you want to see what they look like before it? Okay. So gameplay arachnophobia mode. We're just gonna quickly get. Do you wanna live react? Okay, fair. Let me just get over here. Let me. I should have prepared this before I got you to lean over. I apologize. So, oh, puppy. The fuckers. Ah, there's one. Okay. This thing. Oh, fuck me. Jesus Christ. Also, don't die. Just gobbles from the... Oh, hey, neat. This one jumped out, so now I have him elsewhere. So anyway, that's what he looks like. You've seen it. Oh my fucking Christ. He jumped. He jumps up. Oh my god. Okay. Nope. I did not know they did that. They don't do that in arachnophobia mode. As far as I could tell, anyway. Okay, sorry. I just need to... the game doesn't pause when you pause, so I need to be safe before I can do this. Okay. Nope, I can still hear him. Yep, that is... Holy crap, that is incredible. Yeah, I am so sorry, honey. Right. Arachnophobia. There he is. Oh, shit.
Okay. And that's
This is arachnophobia mode. This is officially part of the game, yes. Yep. Oh, also they're going... Meow. It is... Oh my god, I need to kill this fucker. Everything is trying to kill me. There's another fucker who's joined the fray. Oh gods. Oh no! Okay, at least I died close to the base. Hey, Shaft. Oxy, what's cracking as well? Good to see you. Whew. Pixel snuck in here. No, Pixel. He does jump into the bed at night, and he has like a beeline. He'll just go, oh hey, a butt, and just try and sniff it. It's fascinating. They have a homing sense for this thing. With Jones in for some toast? Well, can I recommend a toaster? The T-pose flying, that was pretty great. That is the best kind of spider. It's a thing, all right. That's what I'll give it. Okay. Let me live. Good boy. What am I? Jesus Christ. How do you know I'm spending too much time with my dog? Saying good boy randomly. Is that all Gucci? God, stuff. Only your flavor will satiate. Oh my. I can tell you from the reviews aren't great. The reviews are pretty bad. Human flavored toast doesn't tend to go down well. There's no such thing as too much time with my dog. True. He is pretty excellent. Okay. Aluminium production out the fucking wazoo. Doesn't human taste similar to pork? Yes, but it also makes you go absolutely crazy, as I understand it. So probably not worth it in the end. So that's... I have two outputs of 240, which is 480. There's no easy way to do this, is there? Ooh. I tried T-posing to assert my dominance, and it didn't work out. It's often the brain which gets you sick. Creons are nasty. Oh. I just heard it was. I mean, I just heard it was like. When you think of it, there's a good way to think of it. When you're eating a human, they've probably if fuck me. If you're eating a human, all of the nutrients you need are already gone. Like, a lot of them are already basically used up. So honestly, it's just terribly inefficient, really. Am I eating you or fucking you? Well, technically, both work. 9/18/27. Silica. What's the silica production like? Where they've been? Think of all the drugs they've consumed. I am chock full of drugs, that is true. 7/14. Okay. 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 KO. Here's what we need. We have 714, 21. We have 400 silica, sorry, 200 silica production here. And that requires 7, 14, 21, 225. I have more silica I can get and I can bring to that.
Harvest.
And then I have absolutely, I have 480 aluminium scrap per minute. And this takes 90, so it's 9, 18, 27. 36, 45. That would only have... I could put in 2 more assemblers. 9, 18, 20. No, I think I want to keep some of the aluminium. No. Oh, shit. Nah. Well, I guess like 90% of the meats we consume are pumped with drugs. That is almost definitely true, yes. In America. Here, well, I mean, cows and stuff would get antibiotics and stuff, but like, I imagine there are safety, you know, there's safety considerations put in place, at least in Europe. I vaguely trust Europe, vaguely. Splitter. Make another joke about hardly knowing her. Everyone around my says aluminium wrong. Aluminium. That's because you spelled it wrong. A-L-U-M-I-N-I-U-M. That's how you spell aluminium. That's not how you spell. That's not how you say or pronounce aluminium. How we do it in the USA? Get out of here. This is an aluminium only stream. How dare you bring that filth? I just use aluminium. No, alumini. If you say alumin, you can get away with being technically right for both countries. Alumin. I'll take some alumin, please. And then people will be like, what the f are you on about? Toasty, shut up. Get on with the stream. I mean, this is me getting on the stream. It's literally me talking shit for however many hours it takes. That is it's streaming as a whole. I mean, some people put in, like, real work and effort and entertainment into their streams and produce content and research things. Huh? I don't research things. I put in effort, sure. But I don't plan. There we go. Planning, that's the thing other people use. Shipping to Ireland on Game for it. We'll work it out. We'll have a charity drive. Get people out of America. We can afford like maybe half of a person. I also use aluminium and aluminum interchangeably. Grammarly says aluminium is wrong. Grammarly can eat my dicks. All of them. Sorry, I'm trying to decide what I want to do with the aluminum scrap here. I know what I want to do. I want to search what I can do with aluminum scrap. Aluminum scrap. Right. Recipe. What can it be used for? Is there a... shit. Is there a way to look up what I'm just going to look up the wiki. Screw it. You said it wrong? Wait, which did I say wrong? Scrap. Aluminium scrap. Satisfactory. Okay. Crafts this way. Crafts this way. Used to make aluminium ingots. Okay. Well. Tier 7 bauxite. Oh, there's an alternate recipe. Okay, I see. Got it. I said aluminum. That's because I was reading aluminum. I will die on the aluminium hill. It literally has an extra eye. Hey, clone, what's cracking, man? How you keeping? Okay, here's what we do. We got silica out the wazoo. So let's foundry it up. Can't afford, motherfucker. Shit. Oh, Ukra. Maybe. Okay. Yeah, clone always greets people with guns. It's a normal part of it. Can't help it. He was raised in. I'm not gonna say where clone was raised because, one, I don't actually know where clone was raised. I know where clone is. And two, I just don't want to, you know, out loud dox someone. Generally, wild idea here. Not that polite a thing to do on occasion. So that's a bug in the game? Wait, which is a bug in the game? Oh, it is. Fuck, it doesn't. Oh my god. It is. Did I actually spell it aluminum? Blech. Hard to dox someone by saying Canada? I mean, I don't want to even give a general idea. It is not. It isn't my place to do that.
Multiple Fix-It personnel in the area. Proceed with harvest before it's too late.
There we go. Also, I got this bad boy. Also, I may have explored like a chunk of the map by driving around in this bad boy.
Comply.
Pretty solid transport, except around my factory where I have not made it at all vehicularly friendly, and everything needs to be like jumped over like this. But it works. To pronounce the city you live in, give us a last sure. I can pronounce it. It just won't be right. Can't afford concrete. Le concrete. That's an interesting one. Okay. Lati. Something Ishtola. Lahi. Fucking splitter. That's way off. I mean, what did you expect? Pronounce. Hang on. Pronounce that. Go on. I fucking dare you. You'll get it wrong too. Or you'll know it because it's a popular one. What's a? No, I already put that one down. But it's totally a popular one. I almost said it out loud. Sally, is that a? Oh, Helsinki. It's pronounced Quiva. Got it in one. Got it in one oxy. I'm proud of you. You're doing me proud, son. Aluminium, scrap. I do this. No, this won't work. Right. Pronounce the city. No. There you go. That's my pronunciation. No. Fuck, Oxy's nailing it. God damn it. Lanfair will Gwingil. Pilgwingil. I know that's not right, but that's all I can do. You want to get the big guns, do you? I mean, I didn't escalate this. Hang on. I take no blame. Logistics Mark 5. How do you make a conveyor belt Mark 5? No, that's the question. Hazmat suit. That's what I... Ah, that needs aluminium. That needs aluminium. That needs aluminium. That also needs aluminium. So everything needs aluminium. Let's make the hover pack first, though, because fuck yes. That'll be... Aetheritiputaritzipolilota otatsijanka. That's my best. Butchered freshly cut for you. There you go. That's all I can put out. I got me... I'm building foundries, haven't I? Limestone. I keep saying limestone. It's not actually limestone. You know what I've found? You know what I found really interesting? Because mostly growing up, hearing people talk to their dogs or command their dogs or whatever they were doing, anything related to dogs, I heard a lot of farmers or real countryside people with dogs, right? So I've found myself on occasion slipping into like a real thick country accent whenever I'm like, just like when I'm like, here, come on to Pixel, it just suddenly slips into like this real country lad fucking sounding shite, and I don't know why. Well, I know why. It's because it's my only exposure to it, but it's kind of funny. I enjoy that aspect greatly. Here's what I'm gonna do. Okay, hang on. Shafucking. Where's Shafucking? Right. Go. Right. Perfect. Now you gotta go. I know how to do this. This actually works out perfectly. Ooh. Hey, Nabirius. You need all this machinery just to make bread? We've only reached the aluminium stage, and you need the aluminium to make the machines to make the bread. So we've got a ways off yet. I don't know if there actually is a bread recipe in this game. Also, has a crack in the areas. Good to see you, lad. Good to see you, lad. Fucking A. We're meant to go drinks with them? Apparently we're meant to go drinking with you. Okay. Whoa. You missed all of that because of Twitch ads. Sorry. So I'm running an experiment today. I'm seeing how the fuck ads do, basically. I wanted to test a theory I heard from someone. And that'll be as cryptic as I'll be with it, because it's not much of a fucking test if I fucking tell you about it now, isn't it? Just does he ramen about bread? Oh, absolutely, ramen bread. Ramen bread. Sounds... I mean, it's not the worst thing I've ever heard. Right. There you go. Good lad. Fucking A. Ooh. I'll take a breath. Well, that'll cost you. Dranks, I plan to message you about them when you're not streaming. Good plan. Anything that happens during stream is subject to being fucking forgotten about forever. As I'm sure you know. Anything at all that's ever been like I don't remember shit that happened in these streams, okay? My brain just takes over and we just go. Oh, hello. Oh, right, your mom. Hang on a second, folks. Ooh. Hold on a few seconds, folks. Caroline's mom's here, and she's taking Pixel for the weekend, so I wanna say goodbye to Pixel for a bit. So be right back. Enjoy the sounds of vague ambience. Or actual music. All right, I'm back. Howdy do, Yuki. What's cracking? Sounds like someone in close proximity could have their way. No. I'm not that out of it. Let's see. All the productions here. So all of this will output a rake of aluminium, right? If I set it to put out a rake of aluminium, right? That'd be smart. Number one. Right, 60 by 5, 300 aluminium a minute. Then I need to worry about something. What do I need to worry about? Silica. Hang on, actually, before I do that, let's worry about what we're doing with all of this. So we have probably to make some. I noticed. No, thank you for not pointing it out. Fucking fight me. Can I only make aluminium casings? Alright, I need to look up the wiki again. Put that no. Whoops, a daisy. Tinder clone. That's a spicy. Oh, whatever. Crap. Satisfactory. There we go. Here's real quick what I'm doing. Oh god, it's all porn. Satisfactory. I mean, I've said it out loud now. It exists. Aluminium ingot. Aluminium scrap only makes aluminium ingots, but aluminium ingots makes casings, sheets. Ah, there's it is. Copper ingots. So foundries. Fluid tanks. That's an interesting one. Casings and fused modular frames. Fuck me. Okay. Should be kind of. There is porn of the engineer. I mean, I'm not surprised. I shouldn't be even slightly. I'm not slightly surprised. Any mild surprise I'm expressing is purely for comedic purposes. So if I do 3 constructors, we can make the right amount of casings. Right? Still need to learn assemblers. Me and one of the streams for not gifting you games. I don't think I did that. But I can, like, if you really need 100 quid, I can probably work something out. You output 60, right? So the foundries, oh man, you can absolutely shit out the other aluminium stuff. Now, what about ingots, manufactorum? Also check Steam. No, fuck off. Oh, fuck off. Bro Tato. I think you'll enjoy it. Cheers for the stream. Thank you very much, Tind. Top-down arena shooter roguelike. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, you're probably right. I will like this. Thank you very, very much, Tind. I'll be sure to give it a lash. No guarantees of it being on stream. I played, I did tell you about that. I played, what was it called? Sort by Recent Activity. It was another top-down roguelike shooter. Dead Estate. I played Dead Estate, and I see what you mean about the goth chick. And also, it didn't grab me. It didn't grab me in the end. I enjoyed it for a while, but it didn't stick. Heavy modular frame consumables. Oh, you can make gas filters out of this lot. Oh, okay. The which should we take? Ununderstandable. I mean, yeah, that's true of every game. You're not everyone's gonna like everything all the time. And plus, I've been in such a funk for so long. Ain't fucking doing nothing. Could be direction, could be a number of things. Yeah, exactly. Pretty much exactly that. This seems to be a very classic requirement in this game, is a merger. We need to get rid of this. A merger into a three-way splits. I think I've made these. You know what? Oh, I can't make them much further out, can I, though? Fuck it, it'll be fine. Splitter. There you go. Screaming at the lack of a floor plan. Shh. It's fine. It's fine. I'm doing this specifically to mess with everyone. That's part of the joy of it. I like the chaos. I will say if I do another playthrough of, I mean, it depends now what when the game gets, I don't know, finished, quote unquote. Maybe I'll think about a second playthrough. You know what would be would be interesting actually is maybe doing not a second playthrough, right? No, a second playthrough, but have it be multiplayer. Do it on stream multiplayer. Let anyone and everyone join, build whatever they want, do whatever they want. Start in the hardest area just for the shits and giggles of it. Done. Oh. Yeah, as much as the next subscriber of this, but I just can't. I think it's because I know you more over Josh. Wait, what are you saying? I don't quite follow. Fucking Kason? Kason? Got Kasons. These three are paused because I'm a fool of a toque, that's why. All sugar. Dude introduced me to Satisfactory's game. He's known for chaos. Oh, is he the one that made the tornado? Because that wasn't my first introduction to Satisfactory. I think I literally, the launch trailer sold me on this game straight away. And then I just never actually fucking played it. That is adorable. Nice. Rare part, 7 TV Global. Hey, nice. He's the one behind the Cyclone. Yeah. The happy fucker. Fucking production special. I need to find a copper deposit. Is there copper or down the way here? It'd be nice if there was one just in this area. I don't think there will be because I'm pretty sure I've scanned for them before. Over there, you say? Fuck. What is it? Normal? Effort of all that for a normal. Then again, I don't know. Kind of wish you could see. That'd be a great fucking quality of life change, actually, Tint. Also, just being able to use it on the map in general would also be really nice. You know what's something I do wish someone had pointed out to me? The map marker system. I fucking love map marker systems in these games, but I haven't been doing it since the start of the game. So I haven't been marking stuff as much. I haven't learned the muscle memory for it. But I adore when a game gives me this option. It doesn't have map markers. What is the name of the game you're playing, by the way? Dismantle. Caroline is playing a game called Dismantle at the moment, and it is currently in her top 10 games, which is really surprising. Because you play a lot of games. A lot of similar games, but a lot of games in general. Yeah, that's fair. Looking for that sweet dopamine hits. Get your refinery. Is that the scrapping game? Scrapping game? You break stuff to craft to make stuff. It's a zombie survival open world action adventure, roguelike, FPS, top down, isometric. Like an early 2010s Flash game. Do you mean that in a good way? Seemed pretty cool. Carolina's enjoying the shit out of it, so if you're interested. Also, hey, 3, what's cracking, man? I wonder, did that notify me? I don't know. I seen a notification for that. Let me. Sure, whatever. Be grand, few naggins. She's not a foundry. She's an assembler. Right, assembler to making alkaline aluminium sheets. Don't know why I'm making alkaline aluminium sheets, but I am. I kind of have too much aluminium production. I've actually got like just too much in general. Oh, I never booted over the silica, did I? Hang on, we have a whole silica mass to put in. How do I fit the silica mass in? I know how. Never mind. Organization, logistics, mergy boy. Toss you there. Right. Boom. There you go. Banger roasty. Bury the light levels of banger. That's a fucking. That's an absolute banger then. We call that one a classic. Does you get a tome weapon for? That's a good question, actually. Treep might be the best. I don't know. Treep wouldn't. Not like. Not like. Sorry, you send them in different messages. Hang on, that's not on me. Let's see. Sure. Shit. Shit. Why did I do this? Why is there's like no good way to do this right now. Let's see if I can just get you. If I can just get him out here. No. Sorry. I'll calm my tits. Who the fuck is that? Treepwind? Treepwind? Astronaut don't wait. I'd say whatever the class Johnny Sins it. Yeah, I have no idea who that is either. I'm gonna say. Well, you've got every class at 90, don't you, clone? Yeah. How do I do that? Okay. Cultured. I don't watch fucking anyone, man. That's just how it is. How do I can I override a storage container with an industrial storage container? I know I can do that with other things, but I need to be able to do it with this. Oh, he's a porn. Johnny Sins. Yeah, I don't know either. What is beeping? Is that my headphones? Headphones beeping. Ex-porn star. I mean, honestly, it's probably for the best for his health. No, but like, it's not a shameful or bad possession, but a lot of porn is like really toxically bad for like the actor's health. I'm not saying it's bad to be a porn actor. I'm saying it's bad to be part of that. It's bad. Well, it's not morally bad. It's potentially bad for your health because of the weird demands they put on people. I say weird demands. A lot of drugs, okay? I don't have any problem with people being porn stars. I don't give a shit. Do what you want. Okay, hang on. Industry is abusive and doesn't look. Yeah, that's what I've heard as well. Why is this happening? Why am I beeping like nobody's fucking business? Okay. What is that? Tesco. Fucking. Ah, never mind. Hang on 1 second. All right, we're good. Hello. It was all you, Ali. I just seen you. I was sickened. I could take it no more, and I just noped the fuck out. Hi, Ali. How you doing? And I obviously not. No, not. I'm joking. I don't even want to like leave that in the air on the off chance it's potentially taken seriously. How you doing, Ali? It's good to see you. Hope you're keeping good. Hope the spooky season's treating you well. I hope you're horrendously spooked out by the horrors of my factory. That's the best spooky I've got this season. At least so far. Okay, hang on. What's up? Does it look like someone else's order? What does the sheet say? Ooh. Okay. Okay. Progress. Sorry, folks, got distracted there for a second. There we go. Carolina is dealing with the Tesco delivery. Amazing. It's organized chaos that I love. I'm very happy with it. I think it's great. I think I'm doing wonderfully. It's exactly what I wanted it to be as well. That's the best part. Okay. Are you all good? Sweet.
Set up the 4 ready meals.
I see. Okay.
And I was like,
Sorry about that. Take it. I have many more things at this stage. You have many more things at this stage than I did. I wouldn't say I've gone full min-max. I wouldn't go that far. I'd say I've just tried to like basically whenever I see a conveyor belt stalled or something like that, I'll consider basically putting a bunch of extra shit into the pipeline to make it work again. Or if I have, say, let's say right now I need copper for that section, I might just go get a new node instead of splitting an existing node, because I'm not because really because the option is go check my existing copper and see if there's leftover capacity, or just go grab a new copper node. I've also very much taken to, like, I'll show it a bit later. I'll remind me to show you later the great piping. It's the new great elevator, conveyor. It's huge. It's not compact. I'll give it that. That is what a machine now, I guess. Also, hang on. It's not a shame Puritan. Thank you, Nabirius. That's the best way to put the porn star thing. It's not a shame thing, or a Puritan thing, or a moral thing. It's treat your employees well. It's good old-fashioned socialism. Let's go. You did a lot more exploring, right? Yeah, I've done dick all exploring. I've like ran around a little bit, drove around. I've gone. I basically got in the buggy, drove down here, and then back up here, and that's been the glut of my exploring. And that was a very quick, just fucking go explore. I wasn't dicking around, taking my time with it. All right, let's get us some copper, shall we? Copper? I hardly know what. There you go. Oh, I get it. Holy shit, it's huge. I see. Exploring a planet and finding a new thing that murdered me with ease. I've actually, like, I'm usually pretty easily sold on exploration in a game like this, but I've just been so obsessed with the factory, honestly. It's really got me. Girl, you really got me, babe. Toss all that shit out. Whenever I see scraps like that in my inventory, she's fucking gone. Get out of here. None of that. I need an equipment workshop, so I can quickly build a couple of you. Oh no, Ali. I waited till I got the four-wheel, the buggy. That's when I started doing a bit of exploring. And mostly I was exploring to find oil as well. I have this idea in my head for like a second playthrough, and the main thing I want to build is the Great Wall of Resources. Just a fucking, basically one spot where at least some of everything, like anything that produces something, siphon off some amount of it, and all resources go to that spot, and my hub is beside that spot, and I eventually mark it all so it's labeled and shit. And then I have a great way of finding what I need when I need it, whenever I need to make something. I just realized I didn't bring a power line out here. Motherfucker. How much copper are you gonna output? 120? Grand. That's all good by me. Ooh, lad. If I missed, by the way, if I missed any chat messages, feel free to just toss them back in. I know I'm not good shouty man talky reedy. Good shouty reedy manny talky. This is how we get resources back to where we need them. We just conveyor. I think I'm a conveyor heavy player. I just like to carry, you know? Is that your message? Is that the repeated message? Oh, thank you very much. Keep you. I have gotten you. Consider yourself God. Conveyor heavy for now until no spoilers. Find out the better way? Is it trains? Because I don't know, man. I kind of like my Giga... I kind of like my Giga conveyors. Not gonna lie. Ooh. Where are we going with this? There we go. I might not be going the right direction at all here, but fuck it, it's good enough. Trains are Osmo. Trains are pretty fucking cool. I will probably give the trains a lash at some stage. Gazda Rubies have ruined trains. Do you like trains? Doth thou enjoy a train? Oh, you were quoting it. I can't believe I didn't get that. I used to be able to quote. I probably still can. Asdif movies off by heart because it was a big thing in my friend group. We watched those a lot, and we rewatched them, and we quoted them a lot. And we watched them, and then we basically mimed along to them. Is it miming if you're talking? It is not miming if you're talking. If you're talking out loud. I like trains. Meow. Etc. Etc. That's the joke. That's the whole joke. Can we use Asdif movies as a form of diagnosis for ADHD? Like, I'm not saying there's a correlation. No, I'm saying there's a correlation. Never mind. There's a 1-to-1 correlation. Ah, good enough. Yes, you can. Thank you, Nabirius. I had a feeling you'd back me up on this. No! Wait. No! Ah, fuck yeah. Wonder if Domscat was ever diagnosed with ADD? Almost definitely. Or if not, the internet has told him. Also, freaking Linus Tech Tips totally diagnosed with ADHD. He's talked about it before. Doesn't surprise me at all either. It's another one of those ones where I'm like, yep, makes sense. No! Ah, that's fine, actually. I can fix this. Whoops, a daisy. Logistics, splitter. This is another one, sure. I didn't know Tom's got. I knew. Yeah, I knew about that. I mean, it's hard not to notice it when he disappeared off the internet for a good long while. Okay. You're outputting aluminium. 60 a second to go into the foundries. Talking about disappearances. Hello. Salmonella? I heard that name. I have no flippin' clue who that is. Should I know Salmonella? I believe miming is talking with acting. Maybe. Get a... Yeah. That is also what you get from raw chicken. Kinda, yes and no. I hope you're enjoying this free apple eating show. It's very sensual. Not really, no. You sure? It's not coming through the NVIDIA broadcast. God damn it. I'm enjoying potato. You have me intrigued. You have me intrigued with Rotato. Although, anyone basically that says top-down roguelike shooter basically has my attention straight away. You could easily lure me into traps with top-down roguelike shooters. How am I flying? Jetpack. Did you never get the jetpack, Ali? It's like, it's a good upgrade. It's a mighty fine upgrade. Can't remember. There's a jetpack and there's a hover majigger. I haven't gotten the hover majigger yet. In fact, the hover majigger is the thing we're going for next. But jetpack's the shit. No, stop. You. Shh. Melter. Oh yeah, what was the thing? Who was Salmonella, by the way? Station. Splitter. Go. What kind of traps do you wear? I mean, you take what you can get. Let's see, copper ingot, merger. I hardly know where. Fuck me. That's a free like bit of knowledge about me. That fucking phrase, blah something I hardly know her, pretty much repeats constantly in my head at all times whenever the letters E or are in something. You can tell him to make him do videos, whatever he wants. For example, most unlucky warship War 2, or about Inuit myths. Ah, so he's an internet essayist type of lad, right? That's the copper ingots. He's output 30 a second. He's output 30 a second, but that copper lad outputs 120 a second, so I would be remiss if not to take advantage of that. Put some proper... Gotta do Zooter. Weren't you doing Zooter today? Was that not the plan? Thine planeth? There you go. Now I need another splitter. 3, thank you very much. Minimum requirements. I did miss them. Sorry, hang on. Let me loop. Windows 7, 2 GHz processor, 4 gigs of RAM. See, as someone who was raised in a time when Windows 98 was a minimum requirement, and I remember looking at that, Windows 7 seems like a pretty hefty requirement to me. It feels new, even though it's not. Wait, splitter merger, sorry. fucking did it again. There you go. What else have I unlocked for travel? Remind me to take a look at that when we get back to the base. I gotta brain power on this lad for a second. I know it's very complicated, this mild 2x2. So you're all working fine. There you go. I have unlocked... transport. I have unlocked truck station, tractor, truck, and explorer. 48 slot inventory. Resources. Yeah, never bothered with it. I have just used the explorer. I used the tractor as well, but that was before I got these boys here, the Blade Runners. These are the shit. Wait, 128 megabytes of VRAM? That's... I mean, props to them for listing it. At that point, you don't even need to list it. Literally, I don't think there's a graphics card with less than 128 megabytes of VRAM you could buy. Like, for real. I don't think you could buy that. Okay. $200 megabytes of storage. That's I've seen smaller games. I've seen smaller games. That's not too crazy. Although that said, I haven't seen Brotato yet. Maybe I'll look at Brotato and I'll be like, holy shit, how the fuck did they fit this in 200 megabytes? A lot of the time, as I understand it, uncompressed textures and audio are the number one killers of... I can do this, Toasty. Come on. Words work. This is 8 p.m. My medication is worn off. I no longer can form sentences coherently. What was I saying? You son of a bitch, honey. I gotta stream on a Saturday or something so you guys can see what it's... I mean, it's me. Realistically, not that much changes. But seriously, what was I saying? You interrupted me. You fucking fight me. I did not interrupt myself. You interrupted me. Fight me IRL. 1v1 me in front of Pixel for his love. Yeah, Pixel's away from me again as well. I think you guys probably picked that up from the person here picking up Pixel. The person? Would it be weird to call her my mother-in-law? No, would it be weird? Basically my mother-in-law. My future mother-in-law. Shit. Right. Now, always a buffer. So I have somewhere I can collect shit when I need it. Ooh. I 100% read that as titties, and I was like, "What the fuck are you on about?" What you said was, does like the in-law titles apply to siblings? Yes, the stepsister. What? Oh, you mean like brother-in-law, sister-in-law. Yes. Stepsister is not the same as sister-in-law. No. One is cursed beyond belief. You shouldn't fuck either. Truer words, honey. Look, if it's got step or law in it, don't fuck it. Or... Or a familial word. Very important, that last one. But murder engaged, but you're also dating long enough that much of a muchness. Yes, it's very much of a muchness. We don't really think about it that much. Go. Someone is your brother-in-law. And they have a son. They're with their siblings. I would think they. Wait, which? Sorry, Tin. I've lost. Your future brother-in-law's siblings. Oh, right. So, I think I get what Tin's saying. So, if you marry me. Wait, no. Yeah. Do their in-laws become your in-laws? No, I don't think it doesn't transfer like that. It's not infinite, otherwise literally we would all be in-laws. I think that's what you're saying, Tin, right? The in-laws of in-laws. Yeah, I don't think that counts. The in-bone of... No boning in-laws. We've been over this. God damn it, Buttspot. Buttspot, no. Solid Buttspot, no. Alright, that's aluminium taken care of. I mean, I still have 2 entire extra aluminium factories here that are going to do nothing. Because honestly, I'm just not arsed. Like, yeah, I could produce a bunch of aluminium ingots, but whatever. Yeah, it's a 1-layer thing. Yeah. More concerned if I was going to get like 4 more sisters once those 2 get married. Had enough alcohol for that quantity of sisters. I've had 0 sisters, so I have no idea what it's like. I imagine probably pretty similar to having brothers, but with makeup. I do have sisters-in-law now. That's true, but we're not young enough for them to do my makeup, so. Never too old. That's true. My niece did my makeup. Did my nails. Didn't do my makeup actually. We've yet to go there. Right. This production. All right. Okay. Hang on. This shit's aluminium casings like nobody's business, but this does not shit alclad sheets, which means I want to set this up more, which means I need more fucking space. Shit. Right. Let's throw this around the side. Wait, how much? 30 and 30. These output 60, right? Yeah, these do. Okay. Big dude wants to help. You can run them over with the cars and they just flop around. It's hilarious. Highly recommended. In fact. They're not, it's fine. They don't die. Just maimed for life. I was trying to Tokyo drift him. There we go. This happens with all the animals in the game. You can do this to everything. He's like a little spaghetti boy. And He's fine. See? Nobody was hurt. Or maimed irreparably. Name him Noodle? If only I could name them. I don't think that's a thing in the game. His name is now Noodle. Oh, okay. Hello, Noodle. I see you were trying to assist me. Would you like some help? Hey, Marty, what's cracking? I think... Wait, why have you stopped? Hang on. Hang the tick on a fuck. Oh, right. Wait, what? Oh, was I never producing sheets out of this? That might explain why the production was so crap. No, stop! Ooh. Thirsty for space-themed colony management? Space-themed colony management. Stardeus? Surviving Mars is what Carolina says. Well, first, Marty, what's your take on twin-stick roguelike shooters, top-down roguelike shooters? Because Brotato was just Tin just bought me fucking Brotato, which is like a tradition where he buys me games and then I never actually play them. Oh, I said I'd stream them at one point and then I just fucking never did. Except Call of the what? Ooh. I like them well enough. I'm a fucking huge fan of them. So I will probably enjoy the shit out of Rotato. Ooh. Completion in my Steam library? Disgusting. How dare. And how's a Kraken Moose? How you keeping, man? Oh. It's a good tradition. I have enough money and enough games to play, Tin. I do appreciate it, but just so you know, I can't play a lot of them. Production, Assembler, God of Assembling. Let's see. There you go. Now, this lad... Right, here we go. Crack achieved, just chilling. Sounds like a fine evening. Buggy, very nice, but I feel like running and sliding is faster and more efficient somehow. It's because... It's definitely... It definitely feels like it because you don't have to go around things. That's a massive fucking deal. Like, I drove all the way to here from here. So I drove all of that. And then I ran back in about half the time because I could just skip over. I didn't have to like, because look, the path to here is up here, up here, up here, down here. Can you go up that way? Oh wait, no, maybe it wasn't the path to there. Where did I end up on that path? Oh no, sorry, it was. I drove to over here, right around this spot, and you have to go around, up here, up this, then you have to go around these craters, and then over here. Whereas straight line, at the speed you can manage with the Blade Runners, just whoop, absolutely easy. Giving Twitch any money. Fair. Okay, no, that's fair. That's fair. I accept in that case. Not that I had... I mean, I literally accepted it. I can hardly unaccept it now. You're an Alclad sheet. What am I doing here? Right. Doing something alright. The copper. I need to figure out the copper. That's figure outable. There you go. Splitter. There you go. Good investigation for Magmadron. It's regular, not Fireboy. I mean, I still enjoy it. I still enjoy a little Almy. Little Almy boy. I know a lot of people don't, but honey, no. That is not okay. You're not allowed. No, I'm not even repeating it. You there, peasant. Oh. Or the idea of Bezos' soulless eyes watching my wallet as he reaches for my savings card with his grubby little baby hands. Also very fair. Have you considered ad blockers? For me, oh man, should I talk about? Can I talk about this on stream? Ah, fuck it, should be grand. uBlock Origin works for me. That said, actually, I don't know if uBlock Origin works for me anymore because I watch basically only streamers I like and have already subscribed to. So it's a bit of a hard one for me to judge. Just don't save this VOD. I'm sure it'll be grand. I don't think there is as much as there is ethical considerations for advertising. Sorry, for ad block, and the fact that people need to get paid. Like that's a thing. That's a very real thing. We should be conscious of. And I personally am conscious of, because most things that have advertising, I just pay to get rid of the advertising and then run ad block anyway. But advertising is also a soulless corporate hellscape that I absolutely fucking despise. So I don't feel too bad about it. For legal reasons, no, I'm pretty confident. I'm pretty confident in committing to this now. We're committing to the fraud. Let's see. I wanna. Oh fuck. I need. Shit. Put you up here. Turn of the attachment. Overlapping point. Fight me. Turn it in. Oh, that is too steep. But I think I can solve it. Nope, I cannot solve it. Right. Plan B it is. We just toss her like that. Nice and rough. Boom. There you go. Perfect. Right. We are nailing our Alakad production now. There you go. Money for his frankly invasive ad policies. Oh, it's not just him. It's fucking everyone. Oh, shit. Ooh. Should I do it or not? Yes or no? Quick question. Give me a second. Odds yes. Evens. That's a 6 on a no. On a D6. So that's a solid no tinned. At the same time, the possibilities, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do with that? I suppose a lot of pictures. Hey, if you like things of a welcome of a a vaguely sexy nature, maybe you should check out Nia's Twitter. I say vaguely sexy. It's pretty explicitly. It's not explicit. Tinge. Thank you very much. Thank you very, very much. Marty Moose, enjoy your buns, folks. And Nia. Oh my god. Please and thank you very much, Tin. Everyone call Tin Daddy now. That's the rule. Moose just made it up, but hey, here we are. Enjoy, folks. None of the it's not a, you don't get a choice in the matter. I do like a good gamer though, that is true. Okay. You goes to you. Out of fucking polls. But I can cheat. I actually have a real deficit of polls, apart from Carolina. I figured. I was thinking the second I said it, I was like, I'm surprised you haven't made the joke yet. Go. Plaid. Let's just have these lads go ham. There we go. Right, they will go shower and run errands, have fun, conveyor belt simulator. Thank you very much, Ali. Have a wonderful bit of errands in your evening. Oh yeah, and enjoy the pixel emote, the best part. You died? Yeah, that kind of sucks. I hate water death in game as a general thing. For MVP, talking minimal viable product. I don't think I'm viable. I think you're pretty viable. Generally, if you're in my chat, you're pretty viable as they go. I mean, that's not true. That's not true at all. I don't know what I'm saying. I'm just gonna fuck off. Bye. Stream's over. Belts are pretty sexy, yeah. Are we talking about your Twitter? I can't see where. I can't see where belts came up. Mike's lagging a tad. How much of a tad? Conveyor belts? Ah, I see. I understand now. Like a teeny tiny tad? Test. It's fine on my side. It might be maybe on your side, Tinned. Or it's fine. And everything's fine and I don't need to worry about it. I need steel pipes. And not the steel pipe you're currently thinking of. Liquid steel pipes. I'm gonna get rid of this. I'm going to replace it with logistics. Nope. Organization. Industrial storage. There we go. Now I have a place to get pipes. I was actually missing a place. You got more mesh in that factory than a goth chick? We were not seeing the same goth chicks. Did you watch a new episode of Mob Psycho yet? No! Is season 3 out? Is it actually out? Do you want to watch Mob Psycho at some point? The new season? You like Mob Psycho. It was the one about the kid with the psychic powers and he was like really demure. But it was like super wholesome and stuff. New season's out. Awesome. Fucking yes. It's the one where he nuked the middle of Japan with the broccoli. Yeah, that's Mob Psycho. That's what I thought too, but apparently they have a whole new season, so yeah, I'm fucking in. Had a blip, but it resolved. Do you cause these things, Moose? How dare? Are you toasty? Yes. Um, it's a broad category to get me to guess in literally all of everything. I'm not gonna lie, I'm gonna struggle with this one. Yes. The answer is yes, whatever it is. Okay, we're gonna do... These lads are all outputting 30 alclad a second, so that's 3, 6, 9, 12, 18, right? I'm out of steel fucking pipes.
Thank you.
Fucking... Oh, no, that's Oxy, not Tint. Thank you. Thank you very much, Oxy, for the thingamajig. The sub for Threep. Threep, enjoy your shit, man. The buns which you shit out of now. That's how it works. I don't know what I'm saying anymore, man. Oxy gets a wholesome reaction, but I get oh fuck. That's cause I vaguely worry about you financially, Tin. That's why. Only vaguely though, not like a massive amount. I can't spend my time worrying about other people's finances, but like, you know, treat yourself. Buy something nice for yourself as well. I'm good. I have a well-paying job. I'm not fired from that well-paying job, so that's pretty solid. And fucking thank y'all. I'm tired now in school. Yes, definitely worry about your money. School's a place where you're poor, in my experience. It's all right. It's not perfect, but I'm not fired, so we'll take it. We'll absolutely take not fired, and not even a technically not even an official written warning. So I'd say that's pretty good. Making about $1,000 a month after tax and rent. I'm making more than that. My job pays quite well. Well, actually, I've told people what my job pays. I have no problem. It's one of those things where, like... Were we told to be scared about? Yeah, we were told to be scared about being like, oh, I earn this much money. And don't discuss shitting. Don't discuss shitting. We were told that too. Don't discuss, you know, salaries and stuff with people around you. And it's like, and it's rude to ask someone about their salary and stuff like that. And I say, fuck it. I earn 50 grand a year, which works out to about 3,100 a month. So after taxes, so I get paid pretty well as they go. Which is why I say regularly, don't feel free to not subscribe. If you want to subscribe for the emotes, that's cool. But don't otherwise run and then run ad block because I'm fucking around with ads at the moment. So apologies if that shit's killing your vibe. Ooh. Understand for my job. Does she be getting paid so well? You should gift us to subs. That is money laundering. 100%. That is actual money laundering. Well, actually, I suppose with the cut Twitch takes, I don't know if you can actually make any money laundering out of that. No, you can. No, you can. No, yeah, you can. Because the idea of money laundering, as I understand it, is you have ill-gotten money and you want to basically exchange it for not ill-gotten money. So you take the money... why aren't you... Oh, fuck. You know they can't hear you. I don't think they can hear you. Can you guys hear Carolina? How dare you. Tune in next time for the rest of that sentence. I'm just gonna steal it now. sub to unlock the rest of that sentence. Don't. You make dirty money clean, hence the launder part. Yeah. And you do that by finding some kind of service that pays you in some way that you can basically exchange your money for other money. Even if it comes at a loss, you're still technically laundering it. And per se, it's on a continuous flow of money to which any suggestion about your income, and B, it's not illegally on money. The government already knows about your incomes. No, yeah. But we're saying yeah. It's not money laundering because it's money I'm earning that I would put in Twitch. But let's say, theoretically, I was illicitly... How many Twitch channels... Finish one sentence, Toasty. Finish a single thought. How many Twitch streams are actually just money laundering rackets? That's probably a real concern for the platform. Merger? Go. We're fucking doing it. Open at all times in conversations. Yeah, it's a lot of things are making a lot more sense with the diagnosis now. I think the laundering part actually comes from the fact that it was laundromats used by the mafia. My understanding is it was both laundromats used by the mafia and also part of the operation was literally laundering the money to crinkle it, to get it crinkled and make it look more used than it was. Because it was because in a lot of cases it was freshly printed, and that looks suspicious. Or blood-stained, as the case may be. Stained with... Oh, stained with money tracking stuff. That's actually another good point. Ooh. We don't know for certain his income is legit. My income is legitimate. I don't have a good way to prove it though. So you're just gonna have to accept what I say. Let's take the Alclad sheets. Now we need motors, heavy boys, and computers. I have computers. I have a few heavy boys. I actually have enough heavy boys, actually. Can I take a lot of this, actually? No, not quite. But I can take the motors and the heavy boys. And that's all I need for now. The rest can stay. Overwatch 2 again. Try not to rage quit myself back to login queue. Did you buy it? Or did you get it? I'm probably... I mean, honestly, if anyone convinced me you can play it, it's probably you three. But I probably won't play it. It is free to play, isn't it? Oh, it's free. Oh, I understand now. I had seen some chatter about... Right. But if you own Overwatch 1, you do get bonuses of some kind, correct? Because there was some chatter about... Apparently, if you own Overwatch 1, you can prove you own it and you get some shit. But in order to prove you own it, Blizzard is requiring you have a contract, phone contract, and you prove your existence with a phone contract. Which, let me tell you about the audience for Overwatch. They probably don't have fucking contract phones. Factories? What is the transfer? Ah, shit. Let's get our fucking shite together. Computers and motors. Motor? Fucking don't say it, Toasty. Don't finish the sentence. Don't dignify it. Yes! Wait. Does this just go on? I hope this just goes on. Power consumption, 100 kilowatts, less burden. Mid-air to improve building efficiency and factory reversal. Power connects to a nearby power connection, such as power poles and buildings for power consumption. Oh. Oh, so it doesn't work the way the jetpack does. That's kind of a shame. Though it's still very fucking useful. Yeah, it's still... It's a hover pack, yeah. I was just hoping it was jetpack plus plus. I'm a little disappointed at that. Particle enrichment. Oh, I got inventory slots though. I'll fucking take that. Jesus. I've been needing inventory slots for quite a while now. I don't know which one you need to get. Like level 45 in the battle pass for Kiriko. So F to that. You can earn 60 premium currency a week. And skins are 1,000 currency. Okay. So it's all a fucking grift. Like massively. That sounds like bone duffel kerfuffle. That's 10 euros. Like, hang on. Is that like, what are the skins like? If I'm paying 10 euro, I better be getting a fucking legendary skin. Oh my god. So fucking garbage is what you're telling me. Like the same skin. Oh my Christ. I mean, I'm not surprised. And I'm not disappointed because I'm not playing it. But come on, man. Halloween skins for fuck's sake. 15 euro. No. I implore you. I'm not saying you're a bad person if you buy those things, because we all have our vices, and I miss my puppy all day. It just hit me. I just looked at the whistle and the treats, and I was like, I want to play with it. Like straight away. But like, unless it brings you an immense amount of joy, do not spend 10 quid on a single item in a video game that is like a skin or something, unless it's real fucking cool. The battle pass is only a 10 euro purchase. Fuck off. I'll battle my dick in your mouth rather than buy it. Fine with Carolina. All good. We have the go ahead, boys. I don't care for the hover pack. What's our next milestone? Aeronautical engineering. Drones? Drones, you say? I need the hazmat suit. That's the thing I actually need right now. Because I think with the hazmat suit, I can start getting into uranium, maybe? Or Uranus? But that was a bit low-hanging fruit. She's just enjoying making offhand jokes here on the side. Addiction disorder, because I have friends who do. Every change 20 Australian for a skin. What was that in Fortnite? I think I've spent 20 euro on a skin for League of Legends. Back when I really played League of Legends. So I'm not gonna say literally never do it, but don't do it regularly. Don't do it regularly. That's actually it. That's the whole thing. And the entire battle pass out to get... Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, streamers need to be a better example. Can I just throw that one out there for free? Streamers need to be a better example when it comes to this shit as well. Goes wrong? I mean, I feel... Has it not already shot the bed, pretty much? It was... I feel like Overwatch 2, like, only bad sentiment has been around it. I need fungus. It was DDoSed, apparently. it was just day one server shenanigans. But like at Blizzard size, they don't have an excuse. That's 19 euro. Fuck me. That's for a basic bitch skin. That's pretty fucking foul. You know what I would like? You know what I would very much like as a regulation, law regulation? No alternate currencies. You have to display everything as it costs. I would quite like that as a thing for video games in general. Because I think it would very much help. Where am I going here? I love that. I think it's only a positive thing for... Well, okay, it's only a positive thing for us. Because if you are spending money on it, and you're okay with spending money on it, and that's fine, you know how much... You have a good idea how much you're spending. Oh, okay. You have a better idea how much you're spending. And... Actually, that's just it. You just have a better idea how much you're fucking spending. In-game currencies and IRL currencies? How do you mean IRL currencies? If I do go to give it to my friends, I personally got fitting out of the game. There's a good chance they would too. Yeah. There's a... You know what? Okay. I say this with a strong caveat. But there's a measurement I use for good money, and that is Hollow Knight. How many Hollow Knights can I buy for the cost of something? Because Hollow Knight is a fucking masterpiece, and it's like 15, 20 quid. Like, actually, how much is Hollow Knight right now? That said, Hollow Knight should probably cost more because it's a fucking masterpiece. Yeah, it's 15 quid. It's 15 quid. I will literally buy someone a copy of Hollow Knight right now. I've said this regularly on the stream, because I will literally just buy you a copy of Hollow Knight right now. It's cheaper than a fucking takeaway. If anyone wants a copy of Hollow Knight, literally DM me. I am not joking. But, like... It's an excellent game. And yeah, RimWorld also, excellent fucking game. Skins and shit shouldn't cost that price. I don't care. They are... I don't care how much work went into to begin with. I think I'm happy to come down on that. On that side of this debate. I don't think anything should cost more than like 5 quid in terms of microtransactions. Because the whole point, the value in them for the people making them is not the cost of them, it's the fact that they make them once and then they just have them and they can just keep selling them forever at no additional cost to themselves. It's a one-time thing for a repeat purchase. Alright, but I got other games I want to play. I get and play Hollow Knight. I'll buy you Hollow Knight for the future if you want, Clone. Where's my copy of Cinema? I could get Silksong. I legitimately hope it costs 30 quid. I would pay 30 quid. I'd pay... would I be as happy with the game if I paid 60 quid for Hollow Knight? Maybe I'd be a little less happy. I'd definitely pay 40 quid for Hollow Knight and still be just as goddamn happy about the game. Because it's a fucking masterpiece. No, even 60 quid. Like, the more I think about it, I 100%ed it. Hang on. It's a worthwhile... Like, I have... Tinned. Motherfucker. Hey, Scourgebringer. Scourgebringer is a fast-paced, free-moving roguelike platformer. Ooh. Hello. Great OST. Or 2 levels, I'd say. You also missed a thing in your last gift, did I? Also finish these nuts? Alright, Tinned. I guess I'm finishing your nuts. And what did I miss in the last gift? I am streaming. I have my excuse. Hey, Elia. What's cracking, my man? I am a man made of toast. That is correct. Want more? I need more mushroom jizz. What's your opinion on the 4090? Too expensive for me. Too expensive, very large, too much power consumption. Like, we're kind of, particularly here in Europe, we're kind of in a bit of an energy crisis. So it's like, unless money is literally no object to you, there is no good reason to buy a 4090 for yourself. Actually, sorry, that's not true. Unless money is no object to you, or you are directly making money because of your purchase of a 4090, or it somehow behooves you for your job. Like, I'd say it's still a bit much for Dave, but I wouldn't really blame him for it because it's literally his job. Like, literally job. Let's get rid of this silica. Where did I get silica from? Limestone? Where did it come from? Get out of here. Also, hey Raven, what's cracking? Wait, XC3? DQ, Dragon Quest 11? I was gonna say Xenoblade, but that's not, XC isn't Xeno. Oh, Xenoblade Chronicles, no it is, I was right. Brain good, smart. Suitor and Pokemon comes out. Wait. Pokemon comes out November 18th? What Pokemon is coming out? Oh, is that the one with the motorbikes? The motorbike Pokemon? Scarlet and Violet, yes. Scarlet. Yes, she had me mad, Scarlet. That was a terrible Dublin accent. Scoop the whooping. Right, how do I get back now? You might want to check the names used inside GIF. Shit, I did miss it. I don't know if I can check them again. I'll have to check it after stream. You should be? Okay, I will check it after stream. Or unless you can direct me exactly where to do it right now, because I don't want to spend 10 minutes trying to figure it out myself. Give yourself a duo pack instead. I might actually play this Pokemon because I skipped Sword and Shield, and that's the first ever Pokemon generation I've ever skipped. Kind of because it was twofold. It was kind of because of the negative press around it, but more than anything, I skipped it because I expected them to make Scarlet and no, it's not Scarlet and Violet. I expected them to go ahead and make Great Sword and Great Shield, but they actually just released DLC for the first time instead, which totally fucked my plan of just buying the improved version of the game. Maybe I will just buy Scarlet and Violet and then buy the DLC. Open world co-op wandering? They're actually doing interesting shit with Pokemon now? You wanna play Pokemon, honey? Oh, okay. Let's buy it for me first, let you play a bit of it, and then see if you like it, and then buy a whole other Switch, and then we can play together. All regular things. Want a link to the new trailer? I think I watched it ages ago. I don't have too much time left on, well, I have an hour and 10. I don't feel like it right now. See my inventory, view gift history, don't die. Let's have a wee look. Steam. Where's the inventory? Damn it, Tin, this is taking more than 5 seconds. Inventory, Toasty here. Inventory, got it. So it's Toasty here, inventory. So it's name, inventory. Gift history. Up, up, up. Did you play Legends Arceus? I did not play Legends Arceus either. The inventory was obvious. I don't go to it very often. No, this is... So I only have gifts I have sent here, Tinned. Wait. I only have gifts I've sent. I don't have gifts I've received. Ooh. Inventory history, trade history. What about inventory history? Svenda's Twitch show. That might be my fault, Raven. That might be my fault. My apologies for that. I was testing something out this evening, so I have the actual fucking ad schedule on. Highly recommend you block Origin, because it works for blocking ads on Twitch. Also highly recommend subscribing to your favorite streamers if you do that, so that they get some money, because I don't need it. Sorry, highly recommend subscribing to streamers that actually need your money, not me, if you use uBlock Origin. Because, you know, bitches need to get paid at the end of the day. What is happening here? Oh, I made all these Packers. He's buying a second Switch. No, I'm fine. Well, no, I want to buy a house. That's the thing. Before I'm buying anything major, except maybe a new VR headset. That's like the next thing I will buy, regardless of Carolina's disapproving noises in the background. PSVR 2 or probably not the Pico 4. I don't know. Steam Index 2. Steam Windex. Where am I going? Right. No, I have a place. Waiting for the Index 2 personally? Yeah, I'm kind of there too. Deckard. Deckard is the code name for it, actually. Oops, a daisy. Today especially. So yeah, sorry about the ads. Sorry about the ads. That's my apology. Oh fucking A! Happy birthday, Raven. Many happy returns and fucking good shit. You've made it this far. Good shit. Happy 22 years old. You have honestly you're in a pretty good spot. At least, okay, I will warn you. 22 was about when I started to get depressed, and I don't think it quite works like that.
Thank you.
I don't think age randomly dictates when. And Oxy, thank you very much for the gifted sub to Raven. And get fucked, Tinned. Ha. But happy birthday, Raven, for reals. And because it happened to me around that age, just be wary of the old stressy depressing. Don't sit on it. Fucking yeah, just mess for real for anyone. DM me if you ever feel depressing. Because I have a wealth of experience. 22 years, huh? It only gets worse. Okay, maybe look, just because it's true in my case, in your case, and a lot of people's cases, doesn't mean it's true necessarily. How many filters do I need? Do I make these here? I make the gas mask here. How do I make the filter? Fight me, video game. Color cartridge biomass. Starter rotor. I don't make the filters. Oh, right, it's right there. Never mind. Sorry, I'll stop complaining now. Coal fabric. Gotcha. How many of these do I need? 50. Oof. And sorry, brain. Okay, there we go. And hey, Pew, what's cracking, my man? I DM'd you on Discord, the 2-month-old trailer and the new one. I will check them out later for sure. My Vive Pro's ear cups are disintegrating on the fake leather. That's a shame. I was thinking about that earlier because I actually... So the first thing that broke on these headphones was the ear cups. And now this replacement ear cup is breaking as well. And I have 2 more fucking ear cups. Because I have a whole spare headset of this. But for things like that, Moddy, I think it would be really good to learn like a bit of basic fabric. You okay? Bit of basic like fabric manipulation. I'm not sewing. I mean, okay, kind of sewing, but like how would you make these ear cups good? Huh? Like does it just fall into the category of sewing? Because you wouldn't necessarily need to do. Ah, no, that's fine. Whatever. How goes Satisfactory? Let me look, gaze on my empire, and weep. I'm very addicted to this game too. I was saying it's made me stay up till 1 a.m. Absolutely fucking mad. Somebody stop me. But legitimately, I haven't stayed up till 1 a.m. playing a video game. No, that's not true. I haven't stayed up till 1 a.m. playing a video game since I've been working. There we go. When I have work in the morning, since I started this job. Come on. Feed me coal. I think I threw out most of this coal. Anytime I've had spare coal, I've just fucking yoted it. Aha, you are a stack of 100. Screw you then. Nope. Cool, I need to make filters. I need to make filters to make a hazmat suit. I need to make a hazmat suit so I can go and touch some uranium. And Uranus. And my dick. Gas filter. Why can't I only make... I need 5. I need 250 coal. Shit. Hang on. Where's the renewables you plan on taking consider? I'm pretty sure there's an underlying current of being a terrible person and shitting on a planet in this game. I feel like that's an intentional theme going on. Come on. Come to Papa. Have I seen the surface of his planet or this planet? To be fair, hang on, to be fair, we're not fracking, or... Actually, are we not fracking? I actually don't know that for sure. We're not quarrying either. Like, as hostile invaders ravaging the resources of the planet, we could be worse. We could be worse. Though I will note that solar panels are like explicitly not in this game. It was like the first thing I expected to be like your tier 1 power source. But no, not even that's in this game. They 100% want you to know you are a terrible person. There we go. That's what a Tory would say. Don't you fucking dare. Don't fucking... That's... shitebag, scumlord, idiot. I can take any insult like that. No bother. Tory, don't fucking try me. Look at that clear slice. Yeah, but it wouldn't quite do the job, would it? It doesn't feel as good, Pew. It doesn't feel as good when the environment is still fine afterwards. I've especially got to send
Milestone
this lad.
reached. With the new hazmat suit and iodine
You
infused
cannot silence me.
filters, you will be
I
protected
I
against
very
uranium-based
literally can though.
radiation.
Like I can just like very literally I can silence you. This is my space. This is not in fact my space. This is the space in which I inhabit on Twitch and have limited control over and far too much power. What did I just make? Hazmat suit. That's what it was. Hazmat suit, iodine infused filter, inventory slots. Oh, you legend. Let's see. Watch. Iodine infused filter. What's the difference? Absorb radioactive particles. Ah, I see. I think I need a stack. I'm gonna need a stack of these boys. Ah, yeah, shite bag. You want more fabric? I think I'm gonna bring a stack of iodine and gas masky boys with me. I think that's a smart plan. How much? Look at this. Look at this feature in this game I haven't fucking used. Are you shitting me? Okay, well... Scarlet? Oh, don't tempt me, Tinned. It's okay, I got it. Ah, that's all right. That's all right. It's no Splatoon. It's no Splatoon Switch. It's no green and pink beauty. And yeah, it's all right. Splatoon. I didn't get into Splatoon 3 as much as I thought I would. I have to say I am a little disappointed. Dock is what seems better to you. It's more about the controllers for me because I'm never looking at the dock. The dock just sits in a fucking corner. So I'm not too fussed by it. So I need 50 fabric. How many of these gas filters do I want now? That's the question. Is there a way for me to tell how big of a stack you can make of something? I'm just gonna say 50 for now. 50 and 50. So I need 50 of those, which means I need 100 of these. Fuck you for a lot of other things. Wait, me? or what? Wait, I feel like I'm missing important. I have a sticker cover on my dock that's Bowsette and Booette. That seems like a better thing, frankly. Oh, fuck you, Nintendo. Sorry, I tried to read that, but I just couldn't. So I need 200 fabric, which is easy. That's fine. I should really automate this, shouldn't I? But fuck it. Which is what I would be doing if I automated it. To the planet. I'm gonna be off to bed before I get absorbed into crash. You're way too late, lad. Miles off. Plus you get lectures. Enjoy a good night's sleep, then. Have a good night, man. Cheers for the gift subs and the gifted games as well, man. It's very kind of you. And yeah, sleep well. Enjoy your lectures in the morning. Don't worry too much about falling asleep in the middle. We all do it. Everyone's been there. Everyone's fucking about it. Do try not to, though. It's better for your education in general. Didn't stop me. But I also flunked out. Well, I also quit my degree early, so don't take my advice when it comes to college, maybe. Maybe that's a better bit of advice. Just don't take my advice. That's my advice for the stream. No toasty advice. No, I've covered myself. I've covered myself financially, medically, all of the things. It's all recorded, so you know if you're taking much of everyone. That's true. Do people actually watch the VODs? I did actually used to watch VODs a lot more on Twitch. but it was when I only really watched Dave. And since I've started watching so many other streamers and YouTubers, I just don't have the time for VODs. Oh, UniVODs, yeah, yeah. It's not the same. It isn't the same, is it? When you can't interact, it's not the same. Also, I imagine pre-recorded, I don't come off anywhere near as charming. I don't know, big dicked. Alright, that's 200 of you. So, now we need 500 coal. So let me just click the C button 500 times. That's coke, not coal. Last bit of yours and Dave's end balloons for very specific moments that I missed. And to see me cry, yeah. That's fair. That's very fair. I would go back and watch them. Oh, I should totally go back and watch Dave's VOD for that. Oh, I never did. That's a genius idea of you. I'd also need to figure out where it was. I don't know if Dave saves I don't think Dave saves his VOD, so shit. All mine are backed up on YouTube, except for a little bit of Monster Hunter Rise Sunbreak. That's about the only thing you can't find on YouTube from me. Okay, I'm just gonna... Are these... There we go. Right. Dave didn't cry. I mean, I barely cried. Like on the grand scheme of crying, I was pretty low down. It was a pretty low tier cry for anyone who came for it. As we know, people like to come for crying. That's a very normal thing that I have said. Only VOD you watch is Smolland? Yeah, I think it used to be Dave, and it's just no one for me anymore. It's unless something really specific, but nothing's grabbed me. I wept. It takes a lot more to cry. I wish I could weep, but alas, I am too manly and toxic for that shit. Okay, we've nearly got 500 coal. Do I remember that made me cry? Really? Naruto, of all things. I didn't think Naruto had it in it. Then again, I guess it is one of the most popular animes of all time, so probably it's managed it somewhere along the line. For me, I think it's Harry Potter. The books. Harry Potter. Nier Automata. Final Fantasy XIV. Those are the only ones that come in my head. There's a few others. There's definitely a few others that have made me cry, but like, it's few and far between. FF10 ending? I never finished that Final Fantasy X, so just kind of skipped over ending that bad boy, or any Final Fantasy game really, other than 13, 14, and 15 actually are the only Final Fantasy games I finished. My favorite romance anime without fail. What is which anime is it, if you don't mind me asking? I'm trying to think. There's probably an anime that's made me cry, but I can't think of it off the top of my head. Limmy's book, some very rare homework, gave me heaves of anxiety and the fear of really. Thank you, honey. Dust made him immune. Ghost and some random dude falling in love. Let me take a quick note of that, because I can always do another anime to watch. Put it on the eternal list. Zia. Amnesia. Oop. I still, and the Way of Kings was the other thing that was recommended to me in stream that I should give a lash. Don't leave this running. I need to stop this at 50 because I just want a full stack of these bad boys. Mostly I don't want to take up the inventory slots. Definitely recommend it even if you don't watch No Enemy. I don't actually. Spending electricity and gas bill. Ours came, by the way, our electricity and gas came in 260, I think it was. Which is it's a fair bit for summer. For summer. It feels like a lot. But we are running like 2 PCs all day every day. So that kind of spikes our energy bills a bit. And we're inside all day. We're at home all day. Most people's energy bills are lower because they actually leave their house. Wild, I know. Some are higher. Why would some be higher? 600? Fuck me. Jesus. Yeah, I suppose kids in a bigger house will do it. Man, yeah, that's it. We're in a tiny house. Oh my god. Yeah, if we were in a bigger house, holy fuck, fuck that. Yushina? I have no idea, Clone. The Bonement? Thank you, Budspot. What am I making right now? I'm putting away me shrooms. Putting away... Am I putting anything else? Probably drop these copper ingots. I need to figure out what to do with aluminium and alclad now. Ballistics Mark V. It might be these boys, actually. In fact, I can literally do this right now. Is it going to be alclad sheets for thingamabutts? Do you like my inventory system? It's very, very advanced. Highly recommended. Boom. Bear belt Mark
Milestone
5. It is
reached.
alclad sheets.
Improved
We could
conveyor
fucking
belts
go
and
ham
lifts
on
can now
that.
be constructed.
It's conveyor belt time. Let's put away some of these boys. The cast iron ones were harder to make. I think I'll have enough alclad to go ham on conveyor belts. Kushina Uzumaki. Still have no idea. I'm sorry, Clone. I feel vaguely bad for not knowing of an important moment for someone else. Sort you. I like to keep roughly 2 of everything, except for the real expensive, the stuff that I use a lot of, like pipes and steel planks. Keep a little bit of extra of those. Heavy modular frames. I've actually run out. Oh. Hey, poof. It's like I haven't even watched all of Naruto. It's like I haven't watched one Naruto. I've watched exactly 0 Naruto in my lifetime. I need jetpack fuel. That's what I fucking need. Whoops, a daisy. Paste this with these. Now let's get our alclad. I haven't even watched all of Nabone Tobo. Naruto's mom. Or her chakra. Oh, so it was like a. Did he ever? Was it like a he never met his mom kind of deal? It's Daisy. Oh, baby swimming in it. Yeah, we can afford to go ham on these as our primary belt boys. How much? What are these belts like? 780. Baby. Let's fucking go. Both his parents. Ah, okay. So I can see how it would be a big moment. Pipeline Mark II. Production. Special. We need to get working on. Jesus, how do we even make those? Those things up in the top right. I'm like, I don't think I've even unlocked the basis for them, let alone anything else. Lad. I'm really disappointed this stream. I've titled the stream specifically to be a dick. I figured I'd get more of a reaction out of it. I thought it was funny. Aeronautical engineering. Aye, sulfur! And this bad boy, radio control units. We need to set up sulfur production. 300 motors, are you shitting me? I can get them, sure, but Jesus. Oh, hello. I'm actually quite hungry right now, so that's perfect. I got a big old stick of meat. I feel like I'm missing something important here right now. Because I can't make radio control units, guys. Right? Signal scan. No, I can make radio control units. Okay, I just missed it. Computers, casings, and crystal oscillators. Maybe it's finally time to make crystal oscillator production. Not that hard to make, actually. And I have a ton of quartz crystal over here burning a hole. Them over there. Question is, where the fuck would I make it? In a manufacturing. In a manufacturer. Okay. Not you, actually. Sorry. Hang on. Get out of here. You. Crystal oscillator maker. Cable reinforced plate. Cable reinforced plate. Reinforced plates. Can I siphon them out of somewhere? There should be a reinforced plate. Reinforced plate conveyor. Sorry, I don't know why that was so hard for me to say. Around here somewhere. Smart plating. Regular. Right, no, I remember now. You're filling up in modular frames, fucking beautiful. And computers. Thank you. I think one of these takes in heavy plates, does it? Neither. What's the plate color? Is it you? There we go. Splitter. Right, okay, I have an idea. I know where I need to go. Sure, fuck it, we'll go make conveyor belt 5. Sure, why not? Yeah. Wait, let's see how fast this goes. Oh, it goes. Oh my goodness. Production. Motors. You sticks. That's the word we're going with. Yep, we're good. I have a motor. Spare. This is playing video games. I'm having fun, don't worry. I'm well fed. My favorite game is on, and the air conditioning's up, and the window's cracked open. 150? You're lad. There you go. Now. Oh, I didn't want 150. I wanted 105. Sure, fuck it. I may as well. I like when they're connected up like this, so absolutely may as well do that. That's one part of crystal oscillator. That's reinforced plates. Now I need quartz. And what else do I need? Oh, quartz and cable. There we go. And I have cable. I have cable somewhere around here. I have a good production run of cable somewhere. Need to remember where, but I have it. Quarty boys. Right? Emergence. Thank you, honey. Shit. There you go. Now. We just send it? I did have a motor fucking thing. Hey, Shaft. Cheers with the hydrate. We got now. Trying to get over here. Like I'm intentionally making it harder to drive through these areas by always putting everything low to the ground. Don't. Oh boy, you're down to 30. Is it worth it though? What happened? Did you, Threep, did you get kicked out of the queue? Or did you rage quit it? Or not kicked out of the queue, kicked out of the game? Oh. Good luck with the next round. That's all I'll say. It's not gonna be worth it. I assume you're playing it with your brother, right? At least that's something. Aeronautical. Crystal oscillator. Ooh. Cable. Where? Did I put the cables? I think there's a cable hole over here. There she is. Perfect. Okay. Splitter. I was saying we're playing on different versions of Overwatch. You and oh, for fuck's sake. Did yours patch when you were kicked? Because absolutely that can go fuck itself. I think 6 does the nail on the head. I think not playing is, I think the only winning move is not to play. There you go. How many you put? 1 per minute? Oh my gods. Trying to kill me with this shit. Production, organization, industrial storage. And I'll leave it there for now. Okay. As in, I'll leave that section there for now. Now, for the next manufacturer. This one. Oh, it does produce 2, so it produces... Wait. Does it produce 1... Wait. Radio control unit 1.25 per minute. Computer 1.25 per minute. Aluminium casing. We can absolutely get those. Casing. Computer lost later. There's the same version number. It's just telling you not. No, you have to / invite each other through chat. Are you? QA teams are a valuable part of any software experience, and I highly recommend investing in them, as they are very valuable and very talented people who will greatly improve the stability and costs of overall costs in the long term of maintaining your product. That's my say. That's my say on this. Not even that they have to start from scratch. It doesn't matter. It's a small indie company. You gotta give them some slack. There you go. Boom. Computer's done. Crystal oscillator's done. Aluminium casing. Let's go. Aluminium casing should be handy. You mad for taking the piss out of Silicon Valley culture? I haven't watched it. I kid you not. When I say the fact that Overwatch launched was a surprise to, well, I'd say it was a surprise to me, but I didn't fucking care. I absolutely didn't give a shit. So it was just like, oh, it launched. Oh. Like that's been my exposure to Overwatch 2 was, oh, it launched. Okay, I guess. I find it hard to understand why anyone's excited about it, because it looked very much Overwatch 1, and I had my fill of Overwatch 1. Very much so. In fact, you need to have a phone contract. That's not true. It's free to play, as I understand it, Pew. You need a phone contract to be able to claim the free stuff that comes with having owned Overwatch 1. Right? Just a fucking bout. Fucking beautiful. Excuse my language. Use my fucking language, you shitebag. Ooh. That's how I felt about literally MMO. Final Fantasy 14 is different though, John. It's important to note that. I know how I sound. I know what I'm saying, and I'm committed to it. It's different, man. I swear, it's not like the other ones. It really isn't, though. I mean, I don't know that it isn't, because I never played any other ones, because I didn't like any other ones. It was the only one that got me. Was and is. Sega doesn't publish. Sega publishes the Yakuza series, don't they? That's something. I'm not a fan myself, but that's something a lot of people are a fan of. You fucking ran out. Whatever. Conveyor belt Mark 3 will do for this final run here. Not like I need more than. It's not like I need more than 240 aluminium casings a minute. There you go. Ooh. Can't play MMOs and don't have any real life hits. Don't have any real life hits at them, so I just don't. Oh, it's that kind of issue. That's fair. MMOs inherently don't. I don't really. I'm not that interested in the mechanics of MMOs, so for me it's easy to to just give them up, pretty much. The only reason Final Fantasy keeps me over other MMOs is, one, the story's great, two, the community's great, three, I have a community in it, and savage rating. I do enjoy savage rating, legitimately, actually, for reals. .5 per minute. Radio lads. Bunny women? Ah, hey, Jesus. Bunny women, bunny men. Bunnut? Are you bunnutting? Shit. Fine. Mark 3. No! Pew. We've been over this. Football Manager games. Oh, Oxy, hydrate. Thank you. Why did I buy this? I agree, Marty. That's like, I don't grind in a... I mean, I tried WoW, I tried Arcade, I tried Guild Wars, I tried Aeon, I think was the one Carolina played. I tried a bunch of them, and the only reason Final Fantasy XIV got me is story. It's a great story. Great story, great world, and all that shit. And you know what the best part of it is? Is the story has a point at which it, well, I mean, you know, a point at which it is done until the next expansion, so you can just put the game down and walk away if you want. So you don't have to worry about going ham on it forever, like you do with a lot of those things. Let's go grab all of our motors. Where's our motor storage, actually? Oh, you're doing heavy units. Anything that keeps me in an MMO? I'll say that's a huge contributor as well. But if I needed to, if the gameplay doesn't grab me, it's hard to keep me in any game. Or I could likely watch the story on YouTube with annotation. That's honestly fair. If you do, I don't know, maybe it wouldn't be the same, but fucking, I say watch the story of Final Fantasy 14. It starts out pretty bad. I'll give it that as well. I'll give you that as well for free. It takes a while to get good. Well, actually, the story is okay at the start. The gameplay is garbage, and the world is interesting. The world was always interesting. Sort you. So I have 200 of you, and I have 125. So I'll take one more of these. Actually, I'll split one. Take this, put this back. There we go. Didn't last much longer. Yeah, try going back and didn't pay one. I'd say probably if everyone left Final Fantasy 14, I probably wouldn't log back in until the new expansion goes, and then I'd log back out the second it's over. Big community. Aeon was one of the few good Western ported ones. I wouldn't know, because the Korea, I never got far enough. Right, I need to collect some shit. Play something sweet, short and sweet, and I'll get rousing something. They got mad at me for not being blown away by the story for some reason. How much of it did you play, Muddy? That'd be my question, because it takes so well to get good. the story is not good for a long time, and I won't say, oh, just stick with it unless you have nothing better to do. Unless you're literally desperate for a game. Don't just stick with it, because it's a huge time investment. Where are you? Ah, yeah, you're these boys. Sharcha. We're playing pretty hardcore for long. So banger PvPs. Never fucked with PvP. Like the bit I've done in Final Fantasy 14, that's it. That's my PvP in a nutshell. Why is the aluminium not flowing? Hang on. Are we bottlenecked somewhere? No, we're flowing. No, you're not flowing. Hang on. What are you doing? What are you low on? Silica? Silica's the bottleneck? Hang the tick. Oh, actually, because that. Okay, never mind. I see why. Except, no, I don't see why. Hang on. Oxide silica. Why are you stopped for any amount of time? Are you not putting out aluminium quick enough?
Breaking news from Earth. Widespread chaos and mayhem. World President urges all citizens to do their part and harvest alien artifacts.
Stuck in the pretty seaside hub area doing level 40. Because I'm starting before the whole free to level 60 promo thing. Yeah, you definitely haven't gotten to any of the good story money. That's I can say that for certain. But unless yeah, I'm not gonna tell you to go in and stick with it because it's a long road. Are you not producing fast enough? You take in 240 a minute. You output 120 a minute. You're absolutely fine. You're full of coal. You're cutting absolutely perfectly. I never hooked these up, so that's fucking silly. Well, is it the best bit of the game is the Hildebrand quests? A lot of people do like those. I actually don't care. I don't really gotten into those quests. I'm not gonna say I don't care for them. Fear for my life. Except that bit there where I just said. Snooze you for a second. Oh, hang on. There we go. The best PvP. I'm sad I missed Tor. Tor did seem like it was a great little game. What's wrong with this setup? Like, what's happening here? The aluminium is flowing out both at 120 per minute. Silica's flowing. Like, it's a little backed up. But why is it going idle at all? Does it not have enough water? No, it has more than enough water.
Your contract legally
Has the
compels you to
bauxite.
harvest this artifact.
Has the water. It's just sitting idle every now and then.
Harvest it.
Literally the Souls kind of game that isn't chess. Fair, Muddy. Fallout 4 Game of the Year edition on sale on Steam. Who had that as Game of the Year? Game of the Year is a meme. It doesn't mean anything anymore. Nothing makes sense. Don't worry about it. I'm gonna hang on. I'm gonna put valves here. gonna put Gabe Newell on this pipeline and see how he does. Good lad. Like maybe it's a counterflow thing. Oh. You know what? Chess is faster. Yes. 100% chess is faster than MMOs. The game finishes before an MMO would by a long shot. Okay, they're all green now. Actually, what's their efficiency rating? I only learned about this recently. There's an actual efficiency rating on everything. 54%, 58%. Oh, it must analyze the last X amount of time. It was flow. It was flow, by the way.
Doctors say that the only remedy is alien artifacts.
Hey, Trolland, what's cracking? Good boning, one and all. Very good bone to you, my sir. Yeah, I must need to put valves on fucking everything. To make sure the flow only goes one way. I think I have... Yeah, that's all good. Up, up. I think one of the other big things for me, Modi, with Final Fantasy XIV is I didn't play DPS. Every other MMO I tried, I played the DPS classes, and I fucking hated them. I find DPS to be the most boring as sin shit in those games. And I know that's... probably a bit of a hot take, but I just don't get it. I've yet to find a DPS class in any MMO that... Well, sorry, I've yet to find a DPS class in Final Fantasy XIV that kept me interested. And I've yet to find one in any MMO, because I didn't play any of the other fucking MMOs. Because I gave up. Because I played fucking DPS classes, so I gave up on them very quickly. Alright, you're fine. I'm gonna go check my oil production. Oh, my oil production's fine. I don't need to check that. I think... This oil production is maxed. I think the aluminium production is maxed. Is it, actually? Because I have 480 aluminium. Sorry. I'm producing 480 aluminium. And I am then...
Harvest.
No, I am. Okay, right. You're using all of that. You're outputting how much now? You're outputting 360 scrap. Came here to say hello. I'll have a... thank you for popping on in. And hey, Dieball, what's cracking? Somehow I just found out you was my first follower. Hey, you're welcome, Dieball. I don't know if you streamed already, but I totally missed it because I was doing my own shit. Can I ban Toasty? You can try. I give you permission to try. 9, 18, 27, 36, 45. So that's 45. These are outputting 720. Are they? Hang on. 720 aluminium scrap. I do have spare aluminium scrap. Okay. Aluminium scrap. 9, 18, 27, 36. 45. Yeah, 45. 720. I could fit another... Three more foundries? Is that right? 72. Yeah, it is. It is. It divides evenly. Oh, thank you. Friday, 4 p.m. UK time. I'll be in work. Cannot ban the broadcaster. Get wrecked. It's a alternate timeline. The ban actually worked. Twitch just shat itself inside out, and the ban worked, and I am forever dead. Okay, I want to see. You take in 90 aluminium ingots per minute. You output 60. 6, 12. No, I fucked it up. Did I? I fucking did null, didn't I? Because you take in 90. 9, 18. You output 60. Ah, shit. I meant to hook up. I didn't mean to make 3. I did this the opposite way around. This should have been 2 aluminium ingot producers. Or sorry, aluminium casing producers. Fed by 3 foundries. Balls. Ah, well, whatever, fuck it. Don't care. Did I at least get the rest of this right? Did I just hear my alarm go off? Oh, phone. Phone ringing it? Ban the streamer from the stream. I'm sure at some point in Twitch's history that was actually a thing. Cleaning every inch of my house while suffering from the worst kind of manic depression and getting back into Final Fantasy XIV with a kilogram of optimism and a full party of enthusiastic friends. The house cleaning sounds more appealing. Fair. I'll argue and I'll say one day an MMO will probably get you. One sec. Because I thought the same until an MMO got me. Where's my phone? Guess. Stop bringing it. Guess where my phone is right now. Guess where my phone is, chat. Don't say it if you guess it. No. It couldn't be more obvious. With Pixel? Between your cheeks? No, no. Here's my hint as to where my phone is, okay? This is my whole hint. Township Tale, very fun. Make your own server. Multiple servers can. The game server can get loaded. No, I'm not making. It's my camera. Exactly, Shaft. My phone is my camera. My fucking phone is my camera. And I was wondering. I can't take it down to check it. So fuck it. Whatever. Whatever that notification is, it can fuck right off. I was trying to figure out what everything does to keep track of stuff. Oh, I didn't bother with that shit, Marty. I didn't know. I didn't know shit about how to actually play Final Fantasy good until I started Savage Raiding like a few months ago. It's facing us. We can check it. Oh shit! I won $1 million. Fucking A. Where can I get it? And can I buy a house with it? Because that's all I want is a place. On my phone? Fuck no. Oh well, I mean, honestly, it's 10 o'clock. I could end stream right now. The phone is your bone. It's your bone. I imagine someday we can have phones in our bones. Today is not that day, though. What am I doing? I'm just kind of killing time at the moment, haven't I? Let's go see how our... not more than killing time. Why did I do aeronautical engineering? Sulfur. That's what I was about. Whee! Ew. Guess what you're downloading? I'm not gonna say porn, because who downloads porn? Are you downloading Satisfactory? Rotato? Potato's not a bad guess. I'm downloading Potato now. Sorry, it just dropped in my head. I wanna play a little bit up before I go to bed. Mostly to make sure I actually fucking play it. And hey, it's downloaded. Final Fantasy 14. Monster Hunter World. Back on the world train, eh? What prompted that? People don't want to be able to fact an apocalypse download porn. Look, when the apocalypse hits, there's gonna be plenty of curvy tree trunks you can get off to. It'll be fine. Don't worry about it. Plus, magazines will survive or something. Though I'm sure they'll get used up. Also, if the apocalypse hits, we don't have our electricity. I'll sell you porn. It might be the truth of it. The actual big brain long-term play is you download all the porn now, and then you're the only one who can
reached. Aerial
give it out
transport
at
of
then
resources is
later
now
on.
possible with the use of drones, ideal for shipping across long distances or difficult terrain. Ensure the presence of batteries at drone ports for optimal results. A new project part enables progress to the next phase.
Oh, I got a project part out of that. Assembly director system. How do I make you? Assembly director system. Oh, that's fine. Actually, supercomputers. I don't know how to make those. Okay, that's more of a problem then. Never mind. Bezos with all that porn. Could use my woodworking skills to carve a wife out of a tree. A real... Just... Be careful of splinters. Be sure to, like... seal and varnish it properly for your own sake. Tin of beans for nude bag. That's really the real problem with the entire Fallout franchise. Is that's not the primary method of... What is this? Heat sinks? Used modular frames. Nitrogen gas? What the fuck? Leading edge production particle enrichment. Holy crap. We gotta figure out nuclear power. We absolutely gotta, let's go with this one first. Because we're a while off. We need 4,000 of that lad. Let me just double check something here. Thermal propulsion rocket. Nuclear pasta. Nice. Magnetic field generator. Okay. So I'm not going to worry too much about making whatever this fucker is. Now, it doesn't matter. Raven was asking earlier a bit about the 4090, and I meant to go on a bit of a spiel about that. NVIDIA's taking the piss with their current series. It's a bit much. Like, the prices are far too much, really. And maybe the performance is good, but like the cost to run them, fucking Jesus, no. Like, most people are going to be most normal people are going to be underclocking those motherfuckers to save some electricity. And I'm looking for copper wire real quick. And also, ooh, the size of the lads is a problem. The power connectors are a problem. Oh, and the bullshit that is the 4080 12 gig or something like that, isn't it? The 4070. For real, so for those of you that might not be in the loop about it, the 40 series was announced, the 4090 was announced, whatever, super giga card, whatever. For the elite or people making money out of their cards. That's all that's for. Or the real enthusiasts. Then sorry, I'm thinking. Sorry. Brain not quick thinks gobbly smart. Stay jealous. I'm actually pretty hungry, so I'm actually I am legitimately a little jelly. I didn't eat a huge amount today, but I'll probably survive. Where's copper wires coming from? There you are. I have no spare copper wires. Shit. Yeah, then they announced the 4080, but they announced two versions of the 4080. The like 16 gig and the 12 gig version. Except the 12 gig version isn't just cut down VRAM, it's also actually cut down processing cores, CUDA cores. Which means it is effectively not the same card as the 4080 16 gigabyte. It is a different thing altogether. And Nvidia just kind of went, yeah, go fuck yourself. It's a 4070. Like, it's legitimately a 4070. They just didn't want to call it that, because if you said it was a 4070, and it's like 900 quid. Did I mention that part? That's an important part to mention. It's 900 fucking quid. It's literally just a 4070. They just named it different so they could quote unquote get away with it. Anyway, the reason I'm pointing this out is because I want everyone to be mad at Nvidia for me, please. Because I can't get a 4080 now. But it's scum. It's a scummy move. That's what tickles my nuts on it. It's a real scummy move. Not that I should expect any different from Nvidia. Now, Trolland. Sorry, let me read your message properly. Monster Hunter Rise funny moment videos on YouTube, and YouTube was like, watch this as well, showing me a Monster Hunter funny moments video, and I saw what monsters are new in that game that I didn't know were in it, and I want to play it now to experience them myself, but I also want to see what other monsters are in Rise, because I remember there being Gore Magala in the game, if I remember right. Yes, Gore is in. So you're absolutely in for a world of horror between the two control schemes, Trolland, as you say. When did you build all this bullshit? I've been playing a lot offline. I've been playing a lot offline, and yeah, I've been busy. Blad, I never actually said hello. Hi, Blad. How's it going, man? Sorry about that. They did something similar for the 30 series, and the 20 series was a complete scam. I don't remember if they did something for the 30 series. I think they did something with like the 1050 as well, or was it the 2060? I think it was like the 1060 or the 1050. There was an X gigabyte version, two X gigabyte versions, X as in a number of gigabytes that I don't know off the top of my head. But they were like completely different performance wise. 6 gig and 3 gig, yeah. The 3 gig model was an absolute shit. I know UK retailers have a shed load of 3080s. And how's an Nvidia problem? Oh, they don't give a shit. I don't know if I could justify upgrading to a 3080 even. Like, there's no point. I need to... And the fucking EVGA thing. That was hilarious. EVGA just going, no, we don't want to work with them anymore. Kind of maybe a bit of a dick move to its employees, honestly. I do still think, you know, they need a job. I know they say they will like pay people for stuff, but as someone who's not worked for long periods of time versus working for long periods of time and been able to not work with still being able to, you know, live my life and not be in any financial stress. It still sucks. It still sucks. I'm really sad about EVGA. EVGA were my go-to for anything I could get off EVGA. I'd get them off EVGA, mainly GPUs. I really like them as a company. I think they were great. I think they did a load of great stuff. I think they were just generally nice as they go, and it's a real fucking shame. I really do hope they reconsider and they do make cards with AMD or Intel. I think it would be fantastic if they did that. Just got a 3070 EVGA. Yeah, you got basically one of the last, Shaft, which is a real suck. What am I trying to make here? I need to wait on these bios. Maybe we should go on an expedition. Maybe it's time for an expedition. Yeah. Okay. But the question is, oh, I need sulfur. That's what I need. I can scan for that bad boy now. No, wait, I could always scan for that bad boy. Fucking fight me. Still got stock and they need to move to the retail. I've heard that as well. Maybe that's part of the reason. Like new cards. What I mean is that speculation says names. NVIDIA sold chips and board manufacturers have extra hardware. They already sold the 30X. But the thing is, if they don't move the 30 series ones, the concern, as I understand it, is if they don't move the 30 series ones, people will just not buy the 40 series ones, buy the 30 series ones, which won't net NVIDIA any money, buy the already made 30 series ones, which won't net NVIDIA any extra money, because the demand for the 40 series will be low, therefore the amount NVIDIA will sell will be low. Does that make sense? They already moved them? They moved the initial... For the 30 series, yes, but for the 40 series, they'd have only moved the initial load. So repeat loads might not be forthcoming. I want to keep the motors. I might want to keep the rotors. There you go. Jeez, I kind of want to keep everything. I'm looking at all this shit and I'm like, yeah, damn. So they want more 40 series cards to sell more chips. Yes, but 40 series cards won't sell if there's an excess supply of 30 series cards that most people will then turn to them to buy. That's my understanding of it. People, why would I buy a 40 series card for 900, a 40 series 3080 for 900 quid? Sorry, it's 40 series 4080 for 900 quid when I could buy a 3080 for... I actually don't know the price of a 3080 off the top of my head. Theoretically 700 quid and get probably similar enough performance. Bone more. Game of Troll is a bit in Elden Ring, does more in game. What card do you have, Trolland? Still have a 1080? Still plays every game very well. 1080 was a beast. Newest games tend to not run as well on higher settings, but graphics are as important to me as nicotine is to a non-smoker. I reduce the details gladly for a bit of higher FPS. Yeah. So you mean they have 3 extra 3 chips? As I understand it, the chips are sold, like you say, the chips are sold, It's the actual physical cards that aren't sold for the 30 series. There's an excess of 30 series cards not sold, sitting in retailers and stuff like that, and that's the concern. And I think that's what Pew was getting at. I need the thingy to come back so I can offload all this shit. I can put away, I'm gonna put away some of this stuff. So I have what I need to go on an expedition. Limestone. Shafts, all good. Cables will keep. I'll bring the LCAD. In 4 days, we not buy. And that's why. No, I don't think. I'm not sure. I guess. I don't know. I'm not. I'm confused myself now, lad. Worth the sacrifice and details. The game so far, game of the year for me. Even had more fun in MHR. Elden Ring was definitely great. I don't know if I have a game of the year yet. Actually, now that I say it out loud, what's come out this year that I've played? Metal Hellsinger. I actually haven't played Metal Hellsinger yet. I really do want to play that. But I kind of wasn't feeling it, and then we got into Satisfactory. High on Life is goaty. Rise for me? Did Rise come out this year? I thought Sunbreak came out. Probably not taking myself for a hell, but I'm also running on 4 hours sleep. I think I don't know. I'm not hard figuring it out, to be honest. Rise PC did come out this year. Ooh. Metal Hellsinger is Guitar Hero for 2 months. I have it, like, it's sitting. Boom. It's right there. Like, I've got it. I'm waiting to play it. What else is in here? I've been playing Isaac again. God help me. Cross the Obelisk. Cult of the Lamb. E-games. I don't know. I don't have any games, to be honest. What's it Rise? Doom Eternal. I still haven't played. Play Halo Infinite. I can't remember if there was a VR mod that works for Halo Infinite. Oh, not just audio issues. Jesus, she's going ham. What was that about? Testing? Testing? Oh no. Fucking obs, man. What's up with it recently? My obs install has been... that. Maybe I'll tab back into the game. Better. Actually, no, it might be main monitor versus game capture. That might be exactly what it is. Can I show you my game time for Monster Hunter Rise? Hang on. It's actually not that impressive, I don't think. I don't think I've actually racked up as much time as I'd expect to. Yeah, only 400 hours plus Switch. Not quite on the level of get back into the game, but my thing is off. It might. That'll probably level out after a bit. And I want to check one thing real quick. Another 400 hours on Switch. So just, you know, a casual 800 hours total. That's all. Babby numbers, really. Nothing to be proud. Nothing to be crazed about. Holy shit, Shaft! Are you a god? Do you stream it? Hot damn, dude! You have gone ham. I have to see you play at some point now. I can't remember. Did we play together at any point when I was playing Rise? What am I looking for? Jeez, I have time to go for the uranium, haven't I? Download the restoration patch to fix the type that breaks the alien. Nah, wouldn't. Now imagine me having to know. Yeah. Okay. Good, fair and just point. I accept. I accept that. Impure, normal, temp, normal. Tell me you're pure. Normal. No good sulfur nodes then. That's all solo. Jeez, lad. And slow marine like £5 if you want to download the restoration patch. I wouldn't be too interested in it, but it's good to know. Is Alien Colonial Marine any good actually? Does it have a VR mod? Because I would love another crack at Aliens in VR, at an Aliens game in VR. Seeing the Alien in VR is fucking delightful. Alright, here's how we're gonna do. We're just gonna go for our normal boys. Which I think we're over this way. Which means I need to grab more fuel first, actually, before I do anything else. I'll maybe bring the car as well. Lurk, enjoy the lurk shaft. And I played Isolation. I streamed Isolation. Fucking glorious that was. Where you going? I streamed Alien Isolation. First playthrough Alien Isolation, all in VR. I can actually show you if you want, because it was one of those things I was like, this is actually worth doing this for, because I can bring this up in the future. Where are you? Playlists. It's a little scuffed, because yeah, I mean, one of my streams aren't fucking scuffed. That's only 5 parts too. That was actually pretty short. It was like 20 hours. Boop. I'm bringing the car not because it's fast, but because it has shit in it that I can use to build stuff. But if you're interested in the Alien Isolation, it's mega scuffed. It's like early VR. Like, it's janky VR as well. And it's also early me streaming VR. So I have it about as well figured out as I do now, to be honest. Careful subscribing to my YouTube. I'll occasionally dump all the VODs onto YouTube, and you'll just get a page of just Toasty here. You know, 11th of September. 12th of September, 13th of September. I wasn't actually streaming those dates, but you know what I mean. I've been trying to remember since it reaches the better game. Was the better combat, was the better hunting game. Yes, I would agree, Troland. Except, I think some of the hunting in World was not that great. And more importantly, I think the world building of World, the world feel, the atmosphere of World was far and away better than Rise. And I think that's one of the biggest wins of World over Rise, and will always be until World 2 Electric Boogaloo, or 6th gen. For sure. I don't know that I care about the hunting thing myself. Maybe it is true, but I wasn't never that fussed about the tracking and the camera snapping your neck in half. That's actually a great point. I never thought about that, Muddy. That it was engineered for portable playtimes. That actually makes a lot of sense. Oh, okay, we're good. Nor do I check it regularly. Oh, I wasn't even talking about it. I mean, if you check your subscriber page on occasion, I will just shit on it. Oh, hello. What is this? Boombox tape.
Your contract legally compels you to harvest this artifact.
I'm mad I never thought about that before, Marty. That's actually such a great fucking point. Holy shit. Of course it was engineered for shorter play sessions. Where are we heading here? Shulfer? SNS or LS? Hipster points, SNS all the way. Okay, for real, longsword is one of everyone's favorite weapon for good reason, because it's a great weapon. So, if you want the most guaranteed chance of enjoying the weapon, longsword. If you want the hipster points, Elysium, what's cracking, my man? How you keeping? Ooh. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. And thank you for the shout out, Elia. Be sure to, if you wanna catch a bit of Genshin and Monster Hunter when it's on, folks, check out Elysium. Please and thank you. Attention already. Choose other weapons so they'll get the LS treatment too. That's a good point. I kind of bit them in the ass because people complained that it was the easiest in this series. I would definitely disagree on it being the easiest in the series. Oh, maybe I should go back and play Generations. Man, that's actually legitimately... Gen Ult? Is it called Gen Ult? The one that's on Switch. It'd be half tempting to go back. If I get a Monster Hunter itch, but I don't want to play Rise, maybe we'll go back and play Gen Ult. Along with all the other games I say I'll play. Days. Been days. It's more Monster Hunter than I've played recently. Oh, fuck me. That is a longer way down than I thought. Let's set up our node here, shall we? How is this a normal node? Look at where it is! The top of the fucking world, and you're telling me it's a normal node? Logistics... Doesn't actually matter what I use here. Odd. As a YouTuber I love watching was I always use Sword and Shield, and I thought Longsword looked cool. Let's check it out. I still haven't done Longsword at proper justice. I did it in World, but I never touched it in Rise yet. It's been pretty much entirely Gunlance. Okay, this isn't gonna work out. Hang on. Bone slapped my few first hunts. Nice. Da-da-da. I hate about classic mode, but I started trying on the Wii U, so I reckon I got the worst out of it having to use a PSP claw hands. I was Try Ultimate on the DS. That was my first, and yeah. I remember when World came out, I was so hyped for it. Just to not have to deal with claw handing. And the pretty graphics. The pretty graphics definitely swayed me. For sure. I'm going to try this again. But I have an idea. A wild idea that I've never actually used before. Actually, for realsies totes. Wait! The wall mount. Well, snap to a... Ah, fuck off. Never mind. It's too steep, eh? This has got to be it. Go sleep. Have a good night, Elia. Cheers for hanging, man. Let's see. I can see a bit of an issue here. And I have an idea. Trust me, this makes perfect sense. We're testing to see which works. No. No. Okay, it has to be the tallest one. Okay, fine. Yes! There we go. Okay, switch axe. I think second favorite to me. What would be actually, other than gun lance? Insect glaive? Hammer. Never mind. Hammer. Hammer would be my second favorite weapon, I think. Oh shit, we're here? I know exactly where this is. Grand. Here, jeez, we can cut in with everything else. I can follow the same path. Beautiful. Get out of here, you lad. Off. I'm busy. There we fucking go. I keep forgetting that These elevators are a thing. With Mark 5. I don't actually want to, but I have to. Wait, come on. Fucking. Ooh, I remember. Hang on. Is it this? No, come on. Work with me here, video game. I was getting brutalized by bees. I was fine. I learned in the end, after someone literally told me, how to deal with them. Where's... There we go. Perfect. I also can not
Relaying message. Hello, this is paternal figure. I have taken ill and need your help to find a cure. Doctors say that the only remedy is alien
There we
artifacts.
go. Golf swing. Try hammer how to gun. I think the golf swing is currently pretty excellent as well. Although maybe not the strongest move in the arsenal. She still hits pretty beautifully and feels fucking great. I need to watch more Dave playing Monster Hunter, because the more I watch him playing it, the more I'll get the hankering to play it again myself. There you go. Normally I'd care more about this the clipping into the ground, but this is going to be such a long run. I'm not fucked. There you go. Come on. Show me the sulfur. Finished off. It can't even render well. It's too fast. Like, it's not even... It looks like it's running at a lower frame rate. It might legitimately be running at a lower frame rate to, like, in order for this, fucking optimizing this game must be a bit of work in itself. But I imagine this is one of those things where maybe these run at like 15 frames per second or 30, because you'll probably not notice it that much until they're going super fast. Or maybe not. Maybe frames per second is the wrong way to say this. They're, whatever about them is updated only every X frames. Their position, their world position, is only updated every X frames to save on resources. I don't know. Ash, tell me I'm an idiot and I don't know nothing about game design. Let's see how I fuck up the controls. Godspeed, Trolland. May it treat you well. Hey, Tappy. Am I building a rainforest? No, I'm demolishing a lot of them. Ace Combat 3, but I'm afraid of that game's music. What's wrong with Ace Combat 3's music? I need lifts. Alright, I'm not willing to clip that badly into the cliffside. There we go. Ooh. Thank you, Diebolt. Excuse me. The conveyor belts were clipping, I know. It's a crime. And I'm being punished for it. There, I'm good. Don't die to bees. Don't die to bees. Jeez. I nearly died to bees again. Slash myself. Slash water. There you go. I'm just a rookie still. Better than us. Well, better than me. I won't speak for the rest of chat. Better the fuck than me at cooking. Also, you're a rookie chef now? How are you enjoying it? Chef's a hard fucking job. Hard. Been pretty fun to learn. Wait, you're sorry, blacksmithing. Fucking even better. What have you been making, Tappy? Well, a chef's knife, I gather. Alright. I don't know what to do with the sulfur yet, so I'm gonna leave it there in case I actually just set it up there. Now 2 weeks ago, and I started making a new one. Nice. Did you go through, as I understand it, with blacksmithing in particular? You kind of have to. The ritual is the first few things you make are literally the tools that you're going to use to make other things, like a bunch of the basic tools. Have you made those? I can't remember what they are. They're like a hole. There was like a. It wasn't a hole punch. But it was just some like basic smithing stuff. You smith them yourself first, is the idea, because you're gonna need to know how to make them and use them again and again and again. What do you think of LGBTQ people? That's a loaded question, Dieball. My partner's bi. I would be by myself if it wasn't for the fact that I literally have no attraction to men, unfortunately. I like they're people, same as anyone else. They nothing special about it to me. I like them. I'm friends with a great many LGBTQ people. Am I saying you're ugly? Unfortunately, I don't find men unattractive. nothing goes on. Nothing happens down there. They like having sex with other people. Damn, those sons of bitches. Those disgusting bastards.
Sexuals are part of it.
Actually, that's true. Yeah. Asexuals are technically part of LGBTQ, etc. And they don't. Well, actually, it depends on the kind of asexual, but they commonly don't want to have sex with people, so they actually don't. I actually, for a not insignificant amount of time when I was in college, there was a very real thought in my head of like, am I asexual? Because I just wasn't that attracted to anyone. Then I met Carolyn. But I'm pretty, I don't know. What do you say to that question? Virtual ass and dick. Real, greater than real ass. Okay. Okay, honey. His name. He's been doing Chef's Kitchen now, so it's been great. Hey, that's great to hear. It's a hell of a skill, Tabby. If you ever want, are you sharing your work in any of the Discords? Because I haven't managed to catch it myself, but I'd love to give it a look. And I'm saying any Discord, so you don't feel obligated to post it in my Discord or join my Discord. I don't even know if you're in my Discord. And if it's just in someone else's, I can just go and check it there. I don't like to push the Discord too much because I don't want to. It feels weird. It feels weird pushing a Discord. You've shared in dogs. I'll have to check it out later then for sure. Huh? Rise. Oh, that's a thing, Trolland. World values are arbitrarily bloated. The damage values are lies. Don't believe them. You can actually look, if you Google Monster Hunter World bloat values, you can see that every weapon has literally a 1.x or whatever multiplier on its damage. PC gameplay first, VR. I would say, Dieball, my recommendation would be go for something you're familiar with, comfortable with, excited for, familiar or comfortable, excited for it, or and not VR. VR is a technical fucking a tech problem haven when streaming. There's a lot of things that can go wrong because there's a lot of things that streaming software uses that VR also uses, because a lot of things, because imagine streaming video requires encoding video and sending it over the internet. Well, streaming video to your headset requires encoding it and sending it, which basically, if depending on encoders you're using, might literally just not work. Like I have an issue with my Quest 1 where it will literally, the only thing, you went straight for bonework. I mean, okay, if you know what you're doing, then go for it. But I have had issues with VR. I have never had a smooth, fine, no issues VR stream. It's amazing. And it's not always VR itself. It's just shit related to VR. Shit related to streaming just goes wrong around VR. I don't know what it is. It's a pain in my face hole is what it is. Did I upgrade for my 2080 Ti? It's the reason I upgraded to a 2080 Ti. Partly because I got a fucking amazing deal from the one and only Very Dave. And mainly because I wanted something better for VR. Streamed on YouTube. I've actually never streamed to YouTube myself. I might give it a lash today. It's been on my mind in the back of my head because Twitch is the shit. The main problem is I don't know. It's just, I don't know. I think no one who's fucked moving over to it. This is fine. That's fine. Hang on. I don't mind plugging. Thank you, Oxy. Up. You toasty pics in private? Oh, Tabby. Oh, Tabby, please. Not on public. Not on the stream. On the OnlyFans. I need weapons. Shit. Thank you for the hydrate clone. I think I was killed by a suicide fucking bomber there. Those dudes that charge you, some of them have jetpacks and literally suicide bomb you. Ooh. Other people's feelings. Thank you, Typeball. I don't know how you know that, but I'll take the compliment. Okay, I need blade runners, which means silica, modular frame, rotor. Silica, modular frame, rotor. Might not have the modular frames here, do I? Shit. Never mind, actually, I can get them. Handy enough. A few of these over here. TF. Touching boobs in VR. Oh, that I'd disagree with. That I'll disagree wholeheartedly. Boobs are great. Real boobs. Hey, you know what? Just all and everywhere. My maybe Dieball. I can't say I can't say I can censor you for you. I mean, actually, I can. That's a lie. I can 100% censor you myself. Okay. TF the fuck? It was just a TF by itself. I was like, what? VR boobs are disappointing. I have to say, the other day in Bone Lab, the boobs disappointed me a little bit. Ooh. Alright, here's the plan. Actually, the plan might change. Alright, let's get our shit. Never mind. Let's go grab our shit. I like VR boobs because I can be the one with VR boobs. I wonder... It must be a pretty cool experience if you're trans or gender fluid to go into VR and just have a different body. That must be a pretty cool experience. I mean, do you look at your boobs? Yeah. You do.
No, but like,
you no, in a lot of games you do. In VR chat you do. I think in VR chat you can see your own body. And in that one I was playing Bone Lab, you can definitely see your own body. VR, what's the point then? Well, I can say from things I've heard. Let's go with that. Boobs in VR are both in terms of porn itself and just other you know, and games like VR chat. It's interesting and an experience. Let's go with that. It's nice for gender fluid. I can imagine it would be pretty gratifying. Gratifying? Is gratifying the right word? affirming. I think affirming is the right word. Gathering point for trans community. That's honestly pretty awesome. Nothing beats the feeling of not being able to see your feet. Wish you had Phantom Touch. Phantom Touch seems cool as heck. I don't know. I think I'd be a bit weirded out by it. For anyone who doesn't know what we're talking about, Phantom Touch is basically some people when you put on your VR headset, you obviously can't feel what's happening, but there are people who do, and it's probably, I don't know if it's the same as feeling it, but it's like a weird, they get a sensation of feeling when they're in VR, because I guess for them the visual processing is so much a part of feeling for them that visual processing is such a big part of feeling for them that it works just in VR, that someone touches them and they go, oh, I have been touched. Which honestly sounds pretty class, although I think I'd be weirded out by it. Send you to private pics? Thank you very much, Tabby. I look forward to them. Whenever I talk to Corey VR, she just says, did you know I'm trans? Ooh. Did you it sounded like something IRL almost hitting your face? Really? Oh, that seems unpleasant then. Gotta update your viewer chat. Yeah, we were saying that the other day. We both have to update our models. I have to become a sentient piece of toast. Where's the crate? 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 Okay, get out of here. Run! The jetpack dude might have respawned, so I'm... What are you doing, Corey? Sounds like you? What do you mean? How do you mean? Not you? Like, do you think she sounds like you? Is that a bad thing? I don't know, my voice apparently sounds familiar to a lot of fucking people, so... Oops, a daisy. I'm not used to... I mean, I am now used to hearing my own. I'm her, I'm not. Just clarify. Not a big deal, I don't think. Ooh. Sense for it takes a lot of work to train. If it doesn't come naturally, you have to focus and put my own brain into it because I'm lazy. Folks, damn, I'm sorry. That sucks. Content free just for you. Oh my, Tabby. How the fuck am I gonna do this? 2 sulfur deposits. I can't go up the mountain. Maybe I can go through the mountain. That might actually be worth a look. But what might be worth more of a look is someone else's stream, because it is very late for me, and I need to hit the hay and not be talking loudly in my own house, in my apartment with lots of other people around. Dang, I'm just double checking. Terrific time for you to nap? I couldn't put you to sleep myself. I'm sorry. I wish I could. But hey, cheers very much for hanging out today. What time do I get out of work on Fridays? 5 p.m. my time. But I might be streaming too. Let's have a look and see who's online, shall we? And let's also put on the end screen. Hey, I'm facing the wrong direction. Or maybe I'm not, because I'm now looking at... No, I'm definitely facing the wrong direction. objective. Oh, we did make it to 420. I need to end in 30 seconds so we can cement it. Oh. Does anyone have anyone? Will I come to your first stream? Maybe if I get the notification for it, which I should because I followed you and I didn't turn off notifications. I'll try and drop in, Dieball. No guarantees though, because I watch a lot of streams and I have other shit to do. No offense if I don't drop in. No offense intended. Does anyone have anything? Oh, yes. Actually, I want to see this game. I'm gonna see this game. Let's go raid up Gimme. Gimmy's a wonderful lady, a very talented artist, and a cool person all around. She is playing The Wandering Village, which is it's a city builder sim kind of thing, except is it the one I'm thinking of? It might not be the one I'm thinking of, but screw it, whatever. We're still raiding Gimme. Gimme's wonderful. All the same. But it is the one I'm thinking of. Excellent. Even better. Boom. Alright, folks. Cheers very much for hanging. The demo was good. It looks pretty cool, and I think Carolina might be interested in faking. Maybe. Might be early access, which is a big no-no, because all Carolina's games are early access. She has an amazing talent for finding all these really interesting games she's really interested in, and the early access. Every single time, it's always early access. It's fascinating. But anyway, let's go say hello to Gimme. She's wonderful. She's a very talented artist. She's a cool streamer. Good friend of stream. Literally, she got me affiliate and introduced me to Cappy, who was my 50th the follower that got me my affiliate. So have a good night, folks. Cheers for hanging. It's been a pleasure to be with you. Keep her real, and bye bye.